All right.
Welcome everyone to episode 6, right?
Episode 6, yep.
Of Crustacean Chronicles.
Yay!
Hands of Tomorrow. Now, I am Charlie, your lovely dungeon master for the evening. I'm wearing a hat this time. From the left, we have on his phone, out of frame, as always.
Noah. I'm playing a lark. He's a gnome.
Down, we have.
My name is Alex. I am playing a water genasi cleric named Danelle.
Up top to the right.
I am Celestine playing Lila Sterling, a human rogue.
And down the left, we have.
I'm Hero. I'm playing the Lance, a fighter elf.
And I'm Charlie, your lovely dungeon master for the evening, in case you've already forgotten. Now, where our heroes left off, we were in the city of Meltok. Oh, is everything all right? Oh, yes. The city of Meltok, a city in the Empire where they had been, well, less they and more Lila had been contracted to execute the conciliate, essentially the governor of the city. Plenty of things happened in the interim, but to resume where we were. I believe you all were posted up outside, looking to scan for guards and things like that. Where's everybody else? Were you guys back at the inn, or were you with Lila?
I think we were back at the inn.
All right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Not a sneaky.
All right.
Danelle is not a sneaky boy, exactly.
Yeah, so if we're saying that you were at the inn, it's a little bit late at night, so it seems like there's more guards posted. But would you just roll a general intelligence check for me?
Lila's not the brightest.
Do I have to open the doors?
That
right
is
now?
a 7.
Do we have to have a premature opening of the cell?
You're able to get a bit of a surveillance, but your timing's sort of off, and whenever you think that you have the patterns down, someone comes out of a woodwork that you expect. However, what you do think, and what you do know, I don't know if this was explicitly mentioned, but at least the people in the Empire would know they're not here. It is sort of an open forum type of thing.
People know.
Well, more the fact that it's not like you precisely need an appointment. I mean, not at this time of day, but perhaps tomorrow you probably could just walk in if you're willing to make a very public showing. So that's always a route. Although I'll say that I won't give you any advantages for sneaking because of the inability to really categorize who's walking around at this certain juncture. Anyways, is there anything else you would like to do?
Not that night. No.
Okay. Everyone else, anything you'd like to do before taking a long rest? Leave?
No.
Okay. If you'd like to go back to the inn, everybody, we can wake up for a brand new day in Meltok. All right.
I believe I have to, if you remember, there was the sending stones you could pick up.
Oh, yes. That was for the next day. Yes.
Yes, so
Perfect.
it's that day.
Okay.
No, I didn't spend 250 gold for nothing. So, yeah, I'm gonna. Who was with me? I forget.
It was me.
It was you.
Yeah.
No. Wanna go grab those? Yeah. The sending stones.
Danelle rubs the sleepiness from his eyes. Yes, but we're eating right after. I hate morning meals.
Running back to the magic shop, there is the similar. I believe this was the pale sort of dead expression man. Oh, you're back.
Yeah. Do you have my sending stones?
Yep. Synced up. You should all be able to communicate with each other, right?
Thank you very much. And I'm going to hand him the remaining half of the gold that I owed.
Okay. As you enter, you sort of notice this is a little bit more hopping in the morning, at least comparatively, as browsing the shelves, there seems to be there's an elvish man, very, very tall, very thin, with a Goliath and a dwarf insert to the side. The elf is wearing very nice clothes, and the other two are in somewhat sort of heavier armor, covered in glyphs. They seem to be investigating this magical shop. But they're sending stones in hand. What would you all like to do?
I'm heading back to the inn and getting my full Imperial bread.
Alrighty, yes.
When we all are sitting down, I will join them.
Mm-hmm.
And I was. Are all of us at the table then? Are we all at the table?
I'm
Yeah,
at the table.
yeah. I'm like, I have my head down. Not really.
So I'm gonna make sure to hand each of you one of the sending stones. I had these made. These are sending stones. They are connected. Guess we should need them. All right. Each of you now has it.
Just gotta point that down in yield inventory.
I was at the Faciliate's house last night, and I was doing a little bit of scout. And it's a little hard to kind of out there. Patience, like if we all. I don't want to rush this stuff. I usually rush a job. I don't want to make sure this is nice. No. I was going to ask for your help in scouting out their routines and switch all that. So if we could all maybe take a turn for the next week or so each night, scout it out.
Week?
I mean, like I said, I want to play it safe.
Well,
right?
during the day, there's well, you just have to hop in line and go see the conciliate. So once indoors, getting a layout should be fine. It may take you a little bit, but
Well,
I'd rather not make a show.
that's what I'm saying. I'd rather it be stealthy.
So scout out the inside.
Are we sure that meeting
I
with
see
a,
what.
are we sure that meeting with a is a good idea? We are also.
They don't.
I
No,
mean,
we're not in Kratos.
I mean, it would have taken out as long as it took us to get here to get word from him, but I know they're not that.
Oh, they are definitely.
Most people assume, well, people who executed you, presumably, the only thing that
They still think we're dead.
they would still assume that you're dead. The only thing that they would probably know is that 4 horses went missing, or 3 horses went missing. But
also all our stuff.
all your stuff did go missing. I mean, you can assume, and you could probably assume as well, evidence going missing is not cause for assuming that the executed have risen from the dead. It's probably more that some officer thought they had cool shit.
Exactly,
and
yeah.
took it.
Yeah.
This is before the age of, like, computer. It's like paper logging. You can just erase it. Like, I mean...
With magic, too? Like, what are you talking about?
It's...
Records?
I mean, you know... Someone might, with a keen eye, notice, but you assume as of right now, there's probably not. There's probably not. That actually is true. Yes, the mech did go missing, but
And nobody else could really use it.
no one else could really use it.
But that's a big, fancy thing from
The big boy. Second Republic of Oldex.
I mean, hoping that what was his name? Hoping that the warden was able to cover your tracks enough. Presumably, it could have just been thought that some criminals broke in, stole some horses, and stole a mech.
Mm-hmm.
It really just comes down to how good of a liar. You at least haven't heard anything, but they might just still assume you're great.
Well,
although the porcelain man might be putting you away, but also you guys do look at least a little bit different from when you were alive. That it's presumable that you could be seen as different people.
Yeah, I wear the neck covering.
I would say the
times,
two of you are relatively easier to spot. You two can kind of blend into crowds. Shanasi's a bit odd in the Empire. Human is not odd. You two are quite bizarre.
Wow. There's a little bit. I mean, being
but
small.
Also, there's probably enough shit going on at that police department that they most likely haven't released that information yet, as it also might rain down on them.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
It would take a very overzealous investigator if they sent out word as far as here. At least at this point. And maybe a few weeks. Perhaps if Thoreau's a terrible liar. But
you also assume that most of the competent people in the police department would probably be willing to cover for you to an extent. And the people that are corrupt enough probably don't want to be exposed as, well, less corrupt and more like incompetent. So, because at least in their eyes, nobody knows that you were raised from special magic, and more that you guys just had 4 botched executions.
Yeah.
Their funding's going to get super cut.
Yeah. The most conspicuous piece of evidence that went missing was the mech, and what does one conciliate care about one runaway piece of Aldexian technology from a Kradichian evidence room?
There are also bigger problems.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could maybe schedule, one of us could schedule a meeting one day and scout out the location, probably. I feel like seeing all of us in a group together.
Perhaps I could frame it as a bold engine. Where am I from?
The Second Republic.
Oh, yeah.
Aldex, that's right.
More specifically, Koya. But,
That's not a bad idea. Do you have something that would make it easier for you to map out the place?
I have
I guess you have the mind of an engineer. Yes. All right. Yeah. Well, we could. Is anyone against sending Lark?
No, just cover your tracks.
you're going to
now
go
the
meet.
question is, should I go with the mech or no? And what should my angle be negotiating?
Probably not. That's what I would say.
I don't know.
You're assuming like walking into the governor's office with the equivalent of an Iron Man suit on is a risky proposition. Always a chance. Actually, roll me a history check. Let's see if you know this.
Nope, that is that's an 8. Wait, 10.
You're relatively well learned in comparison to at least everyone else here, but nothing about this particular conciliate Rackham is stirring in your memory.
I mean, I could go with, obviously I am a noble, or I go with the love, talking, negotiating something.
I mean, yeah, as long as you look the part of a noble. Right now, I don't know.
You might want to invest in some
Well, I could, perhaps I go on behalf of a noble fan.
Well, it's not like we need to isolate him.
Yeah. I'd
I say walk in. Don't try to schedule anything. It's a relatively open point. They'll see you at least by the end of the day.
If you have fine clothes, the ring, that's full of pedigree.
This is true.
Well, the thing I'm most concerned about right now. What are you going to say to him?
That is what I was hoping
Yeah.
you guys could tell me.
Yeah. What? I mean, representing a noble from Aldex.
Have some kind of trade, exotic exports or something.
Now that's a fine.
As long as you can, yeah, I'd say that's maybe provide
Export for an import or something.
I'd say maybe provide a small example of technology if you maybe have something that can make it look like something.
Education for the city's blacksmiths or something.
Sure.
Or the armorers, more specific.
The armorers would have that way, or perhaps. Oh, what is looking in the inventory? Or here's another option. Perhaps I have samples of not only the rotted door from when we escaped. I also have a rotted crate piece. Which one of you was that from? The rotting the door down?
That would be me.
That would be you. I could say that we have a technology that do such a thing ill, and Sell that to him.
Maybe if we get him hooked.
He would like an example, I would assume.
Lila.
Yeah.
Get a message into your mind.
Oh.
Hello, Lila. This is Raphael.
Yeah.
Do you think you can get the job done by the end of the day?
So I assume we're communicating telepath.
Payment is doubled. Yeah. You this is the message spell. You get the opportunity to say something quick back.
Are you able to can I get back to you? Probably.
Okay.
What is going on?
Yeah, no one heard that message except Lila.
No, my face lights up.
But we saw her talking.
Yeah, you saw her sputtering more accurately, but yes.
I just got a message from Raphael. Sorry.
You guys have been talking. Well, I guess actually not true.
I mean,
You weren't talking.
Discussing assassination plans.
I mean,
but,
less assassination, more like.
How are we going to hit this guy up?
Okay.
Yeah, I said if we get this done by the end of the day, payment's doubled. What?
Doubled.
Oh, how much
Around
was it in the first place?
75 times 2.
750.
I was a little bad at math.
It's a lot of gold.
Yeah, that whatever 375 is doubled. Yeah, that's not even one of the necklaces, but the sizable sum. So it seems like we need to do this today.
Okay.
Unless, I mean, we can get a meeting today. We'll know the inside, and then while that's happening, we all can just kind of wander about outside, shout out the guards stuff. I assume it's not too different.
Yeah.
The day, no, I'm saying he's in that dinner.
Are meetings held at the Conciliate's house?
They are.
It seems like it, yeah.
I mean, like. Yeah, they do live there. I mean, you would know this. It's essentially like governor's mansion type of thing. Where
He's an office that
if you get the position, So, to give a little bit of a explanation to how the governmental system works. So there are 5 levels of imperial command. There's citizens, which get to vote. There's spokesmalt, which are it's essentially an honorary position that is given on it's given by someone of higher authority to essentially, it's a voice of the people. Usually it's given to a lot of knights or people who have done great things. It's not like an official position. It's like an elevated citizen because you did something good. So that if you're in a public forum, you could probably get some respect, or you could most likely talk to a conciliate quicker. There's councilors, which are essentially, the best way I kind of explain it is essentially a council of mayors, like a senate for each individual towns. And
Like
then there
aldermen?
Huh?
Like aldermen?
Yeah. Okay. And then there are conciliates, which are in control of the councilors, live in the conciliates' mansions. There is 1 per town, and they are essentially considered the highest authority of that town. Pretty much all decisions have to go through them. If they don't go through a counselor, or if there's counselor disputes, they are the highest voice. Conciliates then can be promoted to either commissioners, commanders, or consecrators. Consecrators are religious figures, commanders are military figures, and commissioners are essentially, capital of the empire is a little different. Bruberg, where all the commissioners work, and they are essentially the high government, where the commanders and consecrators are as well. Essentially, they make all the big decisions. So conciliates are the highest local powers. It can technically be overturned by commissioners, but that's like Supreme Court stuff. It's like not everything comes to them. Anyways, yes. My little rant aside.
Or perhaps I could and go with the technology angle. Let's say I want to do kind of technology with
In exchange with the armor.
sure.
Resources or something.
Resources. Charlie, what resources do they have here?
Oh, let's see. I have a list. The Empire is known for being a really big economic hub. They grow most of the vegetables and fruits for the region. They export horses, gold, spices. They're also like a good spot for sending messages, either magical or mundane. Alchemy is also a pretty big thing here. Like the best alchemists are here. They don't grow most of the alchemist supplies though. That's more creative. Although they're also a big religious epicenter. The big export is religion technically, but that's not like that'd be a hard angle to go with. So
Yeah, because.
But I will say, Aldexian technology is something appealing to everyone, especially the Empire, being the biggest power there is. One of the most exclusive things that Aldex sends is magical items, technology, magical secrets. That is their primary export.
So here's an option. I could go in with a small trinket or something, and I could go in. I know that they do a lot of things with alchemy, and I could say, "Listen, I'm looking to enrich my own fortunes. As a noble, that would make sense."
And his.
And I could say something along the lines of, "Hey, what could our technology do in tandem with your alchemy? Let's work out a deal. I obviously don't joint research something. Yeah, sure, we can do joint research with academics, sure. And I could say, we'll talk. Let's have a chat about this, and then obviously not take any peoples while I'm there because that would be stupid. And I say, listen, let me go consult with some other people, and I'll get my people, and then we will come back later, and by then we'll have at least general layout.
If you can book a legal private meeting, for instance, at the end of the day, well, or at least at some point tonight, well, it would be much easier for them to have them.
So you're saying you want me to schedule my follow-up meeting for tonight, and then have us all show up and kill them?
Well, I mean, while he's in the meeting, we can make ourselves look.
I will accompany you to the. I will accompany you here during the daytime visit. I can give you a magical boost to your speaking abilities. I have no great talent for it, so the least I can do is help you.
Do we know why we're going this way?
For gold.
I was hired to do a job.
Why were you hired to do it?
I don't ask.
Mm-hmm.
I, for one.
I mean, okay.
I, for one, am a little. No. I'm very opposed to destabilizing this entire city by assassinating him. So, I will keep you all alive, but don't expect me to lay a finger.
I don't help with murder either.
No one, my knowledge, who works for the Empire, who has a decently high position, doesn't have blood on their hands and stuff.
Also use my meeting for that.
I'd be okay with that. It'd make me a little more comfortable too. I don't know about you two, but if he's confirmed to be a bad man, then would you
Such a thing might be a matter of record.
actually,
Any
yeah.
controversies?
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go to the library. But for record, for why he's
Okay.
Yeah. Before we execute this plan, when we all meet together at the end of the day, presumably when we've all fulfilled our objective, I'm going to try and take an omen, see if our plan will work.
All right.
An augury.
You're heading to the bookkeepers?
I am.
Okay. You're going to do an augury spell?
At the end of the day. Well, actually, no. I might as well do it now because we've got the old plan so far.
Okay.
Walk in during the day, see if we can book a meeting.
We'll do
later
the
tonight,
augury,
also
I believe,
residences.
after this. Heading to this large sort of hexagonal building, there is a human with tattoos, sort of like etchings into the skin of various different runes and glyphs on his face, down his arms and hands. As you walk in, you're sort of at this counter. Hello? Welcome to the Bookkeepers Association. And may I ask what your business is here?
I'm looking for records on Conciliate.
Conciliate Brockham, yes.
Yeah.
Anything you perhaps would like to know?
How do you get into power? What do you do?
Personal history stuff.
Yeah. Well, like just in general, what's his life like?
Biography. Very fun.
He does have a self-published biography. There is
So that's great.
He's got an autobiography.
there is also different accounts. I believe 2 other noticeable books specifically about the man and a few other historical records. Is there an era early, what he did in power?
Yeah, just what he's done.
What he's done? Okay.
Yeah, just his life, what he's done. Or do you even know?
Oh yes, I actually
Just a brief overview.
I do know the man. He is he was a lieutenant for a while, and a servant of Pochu. He's known for. There's a. No, never mind. Unimportant. But he is a man known for his mainly business acumen. He is known for a few military victories, but a handful of losses that were quite costly. While he's been doing in office, mainly he has been working towards Meltok as a primarily alchemy epicenter, moving away from a lot of the agrarian life. He has pumped a lot of money into the schooling, particularly for them, a lot of scholarships and things of the like. He is also known for making many business ventures, some to great success, some to not as much. There was believed to be famine directly accountable for his business dealings with a group out of Galtio's reign that was cause for great controversy about 2.5 years ago. But most of his more sane business decisions, when not blinded by getting rich quick, are quite commendable. Meltok went from mostly the least prosperous city in the region to the most, although it has not been without controversy for many reasons. A lot of people don't enjoy his particular brand of worship.
Let's see. What are some of those other controversies, if I may ask?
Famine was... Meltok and Heraclin are the primary growers of food for the Empire, and Meltok, when taken under Conciliate Brockham about 8 years ago, was decided to be pivoting away and more into alchemy, which was good for the gold flow of the region, but many farmers were then left out of jobs as the demand for food went much lower and subsidies dried up for most of the farming commodities. This was sent to, at least to a great famine of Meltok, in which many had perished, but with some proper allocations of funds after the first year of high capital surging, subsidies were placed somewhat back into place. The Rockland was also then in much higher demand for food, which allowed things to balance out. But many lives were lost, and his reign was not off to a great start. Conciliate reigns being 9 years. He is approaching the end of his term, but his approval rating has skyrocketed since then, mostly because of how prosperous it's been. Of course, in about 2.5 years ago, there was a bandit group out of Galtio's reign that was promising many gemstones, many varieties, to some say directly to his hands, and some say a shipping arrangement. But what turned out to be the case is that they were essentially a group of scammers that were raiding a gem mining group. So essentially he got about a third of what he ordered in stolen jewels that he had to return, which was a cause of a few jobs being cut to allocate the funds that were lost, but seemingly has bounced back since then, and his business get-rich-quick seemed to have faded away.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Is there anything else I can get for you?
Oh, I think that'll do. Thank
you. Wands bless you. Now, you're doing an augury, correct?
Yes, indeed. Rolling those dragon bones.
Rolling these knuckle bones. Now, if I
this way possible.
Rolling these knuckle bones, you're asking about a task in the next 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
So I'll allow you to take it back if you'd like, but this will essentially give you feedback, you presume, on the next thing you're going to do, which is go into this meeting. If that's what you'd like to augur, feel free, we can offer that. But if you're more curious about how the execution or the murder will go, you won't be able to get a reading for that. Until essentially right before you do it. So if you'd like to do it now, for how this meeting will go, feel free.
Yeah, we're gonna augur the meeting.
Okay. Now
I augured the meeting first.
Because we're kind of banking on this going well for the rest of it. So.
Let me check augury real quick to see what I give you. After sort of rolling over the knuckle bones that you have, you sort of lay down, bring your hands up.
I have some levels.
Okay. Okay. As you roll over these knuckle bones, they sort of begin to sink into the grass. You feel this sort of heavy presence that begins to sort of heave over you and push you down into the ground. And as it does, sort of as right before this pressure is about to crush onto you, it alleviates. You feel oddly clean. You sense goodness. This is a wheel.
Well, seems this meeting will go well. We'll achieve our goals.
Knock on wood.
Yes. Well,
knock on bones, more accurately.
Collecting my knuckle bones, we're gonna stride off to the Conciliate's house.
Are you accompanying me in the meeting?
Yes.
Why?
As I said, I can give you guidance on speaking and other such skills.
Why are we not taking the wench?
I can come with. I'm just sinless.
Well, that also means that the people you bring along later could just be me. And do you know? You see me? Have you seen me? I'm going to start after the book. I'm going putting the knowledge. I'm going to go freshen up as best I can.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta get.
There's like bathhouses you can go to. It's fun.
Yeah. I have put on my fine clothes and
You're dressed in rather good regalia.
Yeah, can I just like starch my
coming
clothes
up
or something?
I mean, I am also always in like royal armor. Like I haven't taken royal armor.
Presumably has gotten a little bit messed up.
Yeah.
Running and getting attacked by a zombie clot to do that too.
Yeah, I'm gonna use mending on my clothes, make sure they're all like patched up and
Okay. All right. So we've got a very well dressed noble, a relatively well dressed water genasi, and then a knight in nice armor that has some sort of scuffs on it, but nothing unreasonable.
Yeah. Well, a holy man and knight and
walking up.
Oh no.
Walking up to the conciliate's office, it's this rather large 2-story building, sort of bricks in this kind of mainly red and white color scheme. It's windows, and there are 2 decently armored guards, a human and an orc, stand there with halberds. What is your business here?
Are you in the mech right now?
No, I am not.
The mech has been left.
Yeah, we left the mech.
Purchase is on cool guy duty outside.
Yeah, he's on break. I say, excuse me, we were looking to, I say we, I was looking to have a meeting with the conciliate.
There's an opening. Roughly 30 minutes. You can wait in the foyer.
Thank you very much. Would you mind
Follow
if I...
this man.
Yes, thank you. Do you mind if I left took my guard and my associate with me?
Yes, there will be guards inside the office.
Do you mind if I brought these 2 with me? Yeah, I can do.
You may. Yes.
Thank you very much. The foyer, you said.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
The human then sort of implores you to follow and walks you through.
Yeah.
He takes a right into this sort of large wooden door opening. It's like double doors. Takes a right. It is a lovely carpeted area, and then a large sort of sitting room where you see that there is a orc in sort of... It's this color you haven't quite seen before. It's this sort of greenish, but whenever it catches the light, it looks almost as like pure sort of pearl-like opaqueness. He is very sort of prim and proper in how he stands, and he seems to be reading over some kind of book in... none of you speak Celestial, do you?
Nah, Primordial.
Actually, wait, would this be Primordial? Yeah, actually, because I don't know if this is Celestial. It's Celestial, unfortunately.
Thank you.
But, yeah, it seems to have this odd sort of script to it. He's reading very intently, and then there is a rather nervous-looking dwarf sort of off in a corner that seems to be sort of tapping his foot, for a door opens, a human that's also seemingly well-dressed exits, and then that dwarf stands up and then briskly walks in, closes the door behind him. All 3 of you give me perception checks as they enter.
You go first.
Perception, you said?
Yes.
6.
Nat 20 plus 5.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so now, from the brief bit that the door is open, you notice what seems to be skeletons standing against the door, sort of in this like knight-like stance.
You'll have to paint me a
17,
picture
by the way.
here, just like with your hands. I mean, like
so essentially, you guys are in this sitting room.
Mm-hmm.
You came in from the right.
Mhm.
Over here is a door that opens.
to our left. 'Cause we're like,
Yeah, your left opens. From what you can see, essentially against, like loosely against this desk, where you can't really see who's sitting there. What you can see is, actually no, with the 25 you can. You see a large portly, I keep thinking it was a 20, but you see a large portly orc sitting in this very nice reclining chair. He has his hands, his first set of hands, laced over on the desk. and out of his face, like out of his cheeks, are two much smaller, stubbier, and fatter arms. That one is holding a saucer cup, or sorry, a plate, and then a teacup with the other that he seems to be sort of sipping over his face.
All that in the door to the left?
Yes, he's well dressed. You assume this is the conciliar. His hair is parted to the side, and he has a sort of trimmed mustache. But yes, there appears to be skeleton guards standing there, and in portly orc with hands out of his face.
Probably a gift of fortune.
The door closes, but you can firmly see that that was the case. You can relay that information as you wish. Since what did you get?
17.
You were able to see the skeleton.
I caught a good glimpse of Arcus. He's, let's just say he's fattened himself a little bit off from his wartime duties, but, well, he's most abnormal. Well, most of them don't have two sets of arms, least of all, one coming from them.
That is rather
Gift of poetry.
You'd be correct. The orc that was reading over the book without raising up his eyes just responds.
I would say something about manners, but I just kind of shrug.
Fair enough.
Are there seats or like
There are plenty, yes. There are some next to the man. There's some sort of close to you. There's some against the opposite wall. So you could essentially either be facing this man, facing the door to the office, or you could be sitting next to him.
I'm gonna go take one facing the office.
Okay.
Maybe we should have dropped the net. Or at least left it outside. Gotta give him something to.
I'm gonna go
Latch
kind of sit
on.
next to the man. Not like next to him, but like a seat over.
Seat over. Question, point of order. What's your face look like?
My face right now, it's just blank.
Okay.
Oh, like the question blank or like
Yeah,
King Baldwin blank?
Question blank.
Oh God.
What do you know about?
Oh, lots of things. He's a interesting feller. He closes the book. You all right?
Weird. Rough night.
Fair enough. Nah, he's a careful enough bloke, I suppose, but too fat and happy for my liking. Literally.
Yeah. You're from around here?
Oh, I'm from a lot of places, but no, I'm on visit from Crewberg.
What brings you here?
Meeting with the conciliate. Lots of duties for a crusader. I don't know why they send me. Give me a history check.
Yeah. I'm gonna wonder, like, does the crown have like paladin?
Yes.
There we
they
go.
do.
All right, history. You said
Yes.
that'd be a 16.
This is another. So, essentially, there's two ways to be reputable in the empire: the political route and the military route. The line of succession. There are holy deputies, which are essentially like beat level cops. Tribunal officers, which is around the level of Thoreau, someone like that, like usually like a warden, a marshal, someone who has command over holy deputies. Highest captains are usually the highest foot level people. There's a few to a town. They're usually in charge of districts. They do often some desk work, but also get out.
This is roughly corresponding to my rank.
You would probably be you weren't technically in the system because you were a lot more of like a desk, but I would say in terms of impact, you were right around tribunal officer, maybe not enough to like you could definitely get into a lot of this, and you definitely have some control over some people. You were a high-ranking officer. Yeah, I'd say around tribunal. Highest captains can then either stay where they're at and be those sort of levels, or you can become a much more holy knight of the Empire. These are Knights of the Tribune. These are kind of like celebrities. These are like, this is kind of the rank where people can enter. This is like an adventurer who decides to serve the Empire. Like, you can get to this rank without serving in like the military or serving as like anything. This is the earliest you can enter by being just strong.
Okay.
What's after that are Crusaders. Crusaders are Knights of the Tribune that pass hefty inspection and decide to dedicate their lives and service in service of one particular god. So every Crusader is a servant of a particular god, and then the highest level, there are 7 of these people total, are envoys of essentially the 7 Tribune. So there's envoys Sweku, there's envoys, well, there's only one for each one. So essentially, every 3 years, every Crusader, for example, let's say for Easvald, every Crusader of Easvald who wants to can convene at Kruberg, have these series of challenges, tests, fighting tournament to become the envoy for Easvald. They'll be considered the highest, like, holy knight of them. They're like the most extreme authority. Some people say that envoys can talk directly to their gods that they serve. A crusader is a very strong person, very powerful. So this is odd, also because crusaders are not often political figures. They're often servants of political figures.
Careful now, the Crusader will take your head off.
Oh, really?
Well, only if you put on their bad stuff.
Yeah,
But what brings you all here?
They're serving me and my business ventures.
Ah, business ventures, eh? I suppose you're here to fatten him up even more, huh?
No, he was supposed to fatten me up.
Capital. Well,
What are you here for?
proposition, I suppose. It's, there's someone I'm kind of working for that wants a particular event to convene at Meltok, and, well, Rockham's not known for his ability to give up control. He usually likes to be the one who has the final say. He's the one that everybody looks to for the big guy on Meltok, I suppose.
It's good going into my negotiations. Good to know. Thank you very much.
Oh, of course, yeah.
What event? Is it something we can know about, or is it a sporting event?
Unfortunately, a bit of A, bit of B, but
Okay.
we can go secret for secret. I'm not particularly I'm a man of progress. You a gnome, dwarf? I can't tell the difference very well. I'm sorry, I don't get out very much. I'm mostly around the Empire.
Well, no, no offense taken. I'm a gnome from Aldex.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
From Aldex, yeah. I'm from Tinkerwell
Did you
family.
make this guy? He points over to the lance.
No, he is my bodyguard. And this one is my secretary.
Now, this is like the start of a crazy joke. It's a gnome, a genasi, and
Listen,
an elf walk into a bar or a conciliate's office.
well, when you are in my position, you want to find the best people possible for the job.
Position, hey? You a big fancy guy?
Some would say.
Some would say.
Some would say.
Certainly a shrewd political man. You ain't letting nothing up.
I'm afraid not. I can tell you that we are here to negotiate. Aldex is famous for our technology. I'm here to do opposite. But we are no big secrets, just all ones.
Fair enough. You're men of faith.
After a kind, I suppose. Needed to have a lot of it back in
back in Raditch.
Raditch, eh? What brings you out there to that shithole?
Well, law enforcement and all that.
Really? Wow. I actually was out there a little bit myself, but not in civilized Raditch, I should say.
Not the civilized.
Oh yeah, out in Kruglith. Yeah, that's what they call it. But what do you think of that place?
Raditch I'm not overly fond of, but Krulith, I don't like it anymore. The revolutionaries there are quite misguided.
Oh yeah, I've been putting down a few myself, but you know, they got some good ideas if they would only serve them in the right ways. But I suppose I shouldn't get into too much political talk.
Only so much you can do with the population, heathens, pagans.
They'll see the light of the Tribune soon enough.
How do you think I picked this?
So he's the man of faith, eh? Let me take a guess.
Oh.
You'd have to forgive me. I present a very secular faith around the population of.
Oh, I don't blame you. I just
Very opposed.
law enforcement, yeah.
Correct.
Is it Easeball? It seems like he's the law guy, justice guy. You big justice guy.
Well, I'm. You could say I'm big on justice, but I know I do favor stability far more than your average holy deputy, I'd say.
I see. Well, not a pull it on myself, more of a future seeing man, but I've been going through, I guess you could say, a crisis of faith. But I suppose it's all a part of the job. I gotta ask something for you. If everything were to change, something to go down, someone were to, I don't know, lose their head, how much do you enjoy the shifting of hands, the movement of power, the breaking of a few chairs in the political sphere?
Well, in Oldvik, I've worked tirelessly to keep us, but only because I saw that what was coming was far worse. So, in the way I see it, progress is a finicky thing. It often leads to far more decay, I think. I still remember the stink. Still have it on me. Never quite left my nose. But we're something to be better on the horizon. Sometimes best to let the past die. Kill it if you have to.
Yeah. Only preaching to the choir here. I'm just a humble man with an eye for the future, but
What does your eye see in that future?
what do I see? Well, see a place crumbling. Think about it. You aren't much from the Empire, I suppose. As much as you seem to be, you're there. If you're quite familiar with the front lines, we're losing a war against people with sticks and stones and spells of pagans. For a giant mass, and what, we can't take out one little flimsy island?
Yeah. If you ask me, they're, well, not that Mach is much loved by the Krulithian, the self-styled Krulithian. But what they do see is correct. The decay in our province is very powerful, and it's something that they can sense, like blood in the
Pagans certainly got a sense for when we're down. They run once the sky's clear, but they come in once the night falls.
Gives them a certain spirit, I suppose.
And you can't help but respect a bit. I'm just a little tired of the fat cats is all. Those pagans got something right. But the door begins to swing open. Orf pats his head with a handkerchief and sort of runs off. Closes the book that he's holding. I just realized I hadn't introduced myself. My name is Bracul Pixolio.
Cool. So now,
Tough name. Write the name down.
I'm a Crusader Apollodon. Lovely to meet. I'm sorry,
Mr. Von Tinkerwell.
Mr. Von Tinkerwell.
Danelle Zora.
Danelle Zora.
The lance.
Are you sure you didn't? Are you sure you didn't make this man?
I am very sure.
Well,
Still organic as far as I'm. It's
you
just,
all have been.
To be honest, as skilled as I am, I don't think
You all have been lovely to chat with, but yeah,
At the man's next meeting, I presume.
yeah, I won't be too long. Don't you worry.
Don't let him see you sweat.
As if I'd do that much anymore. He then walks and swaggers, his armor sort of catching the light, closes the door behind him. Welcome to wait. You may also try to eavesdrop if you would wish.
No.
Let's see. Was his seat closer to the door than mine?
His seat's he was about halfway. So you could be a little closer if you would.
Yeah, I'll go up and I'll take a spot. Oh, and then just for my records, about what level of cop was I in Albeck?
I'll say you were like a tribunal officer, which is essentially the second lowest. Second lowest out of basically 6, but effectively 5. Like, envoys are like gods in uniform. Like, no, if you met an envoy, you'd freaking the hell out. Like, it would be like, it's a major event. It's like Michael Jackson going to somewhere. So there's effectively five ranks
Within your reach. Plus, I would not be getting made an envoy of.
Oh,
Mach.
definitely.
No.
If you were an envoy of Mach, you would most likely.
Pretty high on the Empire's.
You would be like, if they considered you an envoy of a pagan god, you'd be like FBI's number one.
Exactly. I'm on Interpol's list.
Yeah. Yeah. You all can wait for a few minutes if you'd like. Again, you don't have to eavesdrop. You don't have to. But
Are there any guards around?
not in this room, no.
Can I get an Arcana check? Is there any like magic stopping me from eavesdropping?
Check.
Oh well, that's a dog shit roll. All right, Arcana. Yeah, 4.
Doesn't seem to be. Can't sense anything.
I'm gonna tell these gentlemen, say, Lance, I'm going to leave you outside just for guarding purposes, if that's our excuse.
Mm-hmm.
You are my secretary. You will come in with me, and if there's a spell for some such.
Yes,
do that.
yes.
If you can do that, then please do that, and let me do most of the talking.
I'm gonna put guidance.
How long does that
A good
last?
old Alaric.
Like a minute. Like, so here's the thing about guidance.
As long as I keep concentration on you, I think.
So it's verbal and somatic components, if I remember correctly, which means effectively, this is the equivalent of going into a business meeting and there's a dude who has his hand on a dude's shoulder and is just muttering. So
Maybe we don't.
I don't like. I didn't want to shut this down.
I could give
but
you I could give you a little boost before we walk in.
So what I'm saying is, I'll give it to you once for the first roll you do. Granted that it's pretty.
And that's even if we roll, because
Yes,
not even necessary.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
You know what? A persuasion though, it could.
Well, I don't imagine I'd be getting serious persuasion that early in the conversation.
What is just for your first roll?
Oh, first roll in the conversation.
It could be a perception check. If it's around here.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, then I will take a little bit of guidance before we go into the room, and we will. And you want to come in with me as my secretary, or do you want to stay?
Yes. Have you rolled the parchment or something?
So you've got paper if you want to take
Yeah,
notes.
just here you go. Yeah.
Not that hard to say you have.
Yeah, I've got my ink and quill and stuff.
So then you can also, while we go in, you can also be taking notes about the room or features of the day and conversation. Or perhaps also take notes.
I'm your secretaries.
And make sure the other guards don't.
Like that would ever happen.
Alright, just waiting?
Yep.
After a few minutes, probably about 4 minutes really, door sort of opens somewhat abruptly. He's all yours.
Very much appreciated. You have a very lovely day, sir.
You as well, Mr. Tinkerwell.
Whipping out the quill into the inkwell.
Gentlemen,
Door is open.
is there a guard at the door?
There's not.
Huh.
Well, not on the front of the door.
Is there one on the inside?
There are two. There are two skeletons.
On the inside of the door, so it's like
So essentially,
door
right as you enter,
guards.
there are guards behind you that are skeletons.
okay.
Please come in.
Okay. The lance remain outside, and nothing foul happens. That is my guard. He will remain outside. If nothing happens.
Wonderful.
This is my secretary. Who will take notes.
It's good. It's not care.
Good evening, or is it evening or?
Day.
It's about midday.
Good day.
So you see, let me set this for you.
Yeah.
Sitting in a large, leather chair, there is a orc with rings, signet rings, gemstones. He has sort of ruffles out of the
like Shakespearean
sleeve,
type stuff.
sleeve and the neck. His face is very fat. His nose is sort of large and pushed in. His eyes are sort of a deep black. His fangs are sort of chiseled down. His hair is essentially parted at the middle, out to the sides, where it sort of powders out. He's got a curled mustache in handlebar type of way. He has a sort of button up with sort of golden buttons and this purple across it. He is quite large, sort of sitting in this chair. His stomach is pressed against the desk, sort of leans back. But the most striking thing about him is out of his cheeks, two sort of almost like baby-like hands that are sort of holding on to what appears to be some piece of meat or jerky or anything like that. His right hand seems to be writing at something. His left hand seems to be almost like typing away at some type of typewriter type thing. Ignore how many times I said type. But
Good day, sir. How is it going? I don't know the proper greeting for a consulate. My apologies.
there's nothing precisely necessary. Please, what is your name?
My name is Alard Nimble Elijoble von Tinkerwell. And
Mr. Tinkerwell, lovely to meet you. I am Conciliate Rockham, and this is
my secretary, Mr. Zora.
Mr. Zora. All right, what may I help you with today?
So, I, as part of the von Tinkerwell family, I'm from Aldex, yeah. And I,
And hear it in your voice?
yeah. It is a very distinct accent, I would say. So, as part of the von Tinkerwell family, we tend to do a lot of exports of technology and other such things. I'm looking to establish some kind of trade, perhaps fatten my own pockets, and perhaps negotiate a deal with your alchemy and perhaps my technology that can be something beneficial for your population.
There is definitely something to be done. May I inquire as to the nature of what you offer?
Well, we offer a lot of technology, and we also do like defense things. Perchance, I have a.
I have a particular interest.
Yes, we have one of my favorite things, for instance, is my creations in automatons. For instance, I have a mech here in the city, which is off doing other errands and whatnot. If you'd like, I could bring it in.
It would be interesting to see.
Poaches! Come,
Yes.
please!
Arriving.
Okay. It will be here momentarily.
You can communicate telepathically.
Some certain sending stone technology type of thing. I don't use a lot of
Very
magic. But
interesting.
yeah. is interesting.
In the meantime, perhaps we could show him the universe.
I have something of the like. His left hand takes away from the typing machine, sort of under the desk. He seems to press a few things out from under the desk. Pops out is like a small little robotic creature. It doesn't have legs, but instead like a rolling sort of stone. It has 6 sets of like claws and a sort of a large like conical like head. Just sort of waves at you, and then begins to roll. It rolls like up the table and sort of rests into. It actually sort of begins to tinker with the desk itself, and 2 teacups arise.
Oh, it's a lovely machine.
And then it begins to pour some tea out of the top of its head into these teacups, and then it offers you.
Well, thank you very much. And where did you get this lovely machine?
Modified homunculus.
There is a mix of magic that I have done myself, but also some technology from Aldexian diplomats.
Very, very nice. Well, my automaton, or mech, I should say, will be here momentarily, and I can give you a proper demonstration of some of the
Trouble encountered at door. You get a flash in your mind of what appears to be 2 guards sort of like poking their halberds at this very large neck, like, stay back.
It appears there's some trouble at your main door. Where you can deal with that?
Yes, Terry, go get him. One skeleton then just sort of just like blissfully begins to walk across, and after about a minute, you hear Heavy just sort of this large mech can't really fit precisely through the door, but it's sort of like it's standing in the doorway, like right outside.
The mech appears
It
to be
fit through
too
like
large.
a 4-foot gap. Surely it can.
It begins to attempt to weasel through. The Cecilia's eyes sort of go wide. You were not exaggerating. This is quite. Are you selling this?
Not this one. This one is my personal. Personal
I see. It's
prototype, more or less. But I have the ability and the resources to make more of them, and I can make modified ones for different applications within the city. Think perhaps search and rescue, think perhaps defense, think perhaps even entertainment in some instances. So there are
Protection of senior officials.
Yes, protection of and you know, there's many different things, and especially if we were to work out some kind of.
I'll order 3.
3 of them.
How much?
How much were the necklaces again?
I believe they were 2,000.
I thought
For each?
I think they were 2,500 each, right?
Oh,
They were not 2,500. Wait, 2,500 each.
25,000.
Let me check because it's documented.
Casually, $2.5 million.
I feel
Really
like it
needs
was
to find how much this was.
No, yours was 1,800 because it was
2,000.
2,000. Okay, hold
We
on.
negotiated.
We did. Okay, how many necklaces is the mech worth, fellas?
I'd say 3 minimum.
3 minimum.
Yeah, you making this
There.
thing exhausted a decent amount of a very generous allowance given to you as a noble living in an incredibly well-off.
That's
area.
true.
I
So,
don't really understand.
considering that you know, like how to make this now, it's probably you could reasonably make it for cheaper. There wouldn't be as much trial and error. But I'm assuming that this thing is like 10,000.
10,000.
It's like a 10-foot tall mech.
9 feet.
9 feet.
9
Oh,
feet tall.
I'm sorry.
9.
Yeah,
Well,
that's essentially relatively autonomous. I mean, it seems to have gotten a boost, but
Because
even before then, it was relatively at least able to do basic surveying functions.
Yeah.
So, skeleton then appears to like sort of be shifting behind it, and then it just stands at attention.
Hi, Terry.
One of these models, you said 3. The entire thing, probably get done for 32,000
For 3.
gold. Yeah, for 3. Each of them are, I mean, as you might imagine, rather expensive to pick, but the resources actually, now that I know how to do it enough, the prototype is in fact a edition. You know, it's I can get it done for about 30.
Could we negotiate exclusivity?
Exclusivity as so that you are the only region consulate that gets these machines. Yeah,
For a few years,
for a few years.
at least
Few
to
years.
perhaps ensure my money back.
Okay.
I'm willing to sponsor you. How quickly do you believe this can be done?
How long would it have taken? Because that was probably a couple of years.
Multiple years.
Yeah,
I mean, considering how long the gnome lifespan. How old do you think Alaric is?
Alaric is like.
Because I believe gnomes have a lifespan of about 300 years. I have to
We're not
check.
gonna Google.
Gnomes
I'm not
live
doing
for a
Google.
while.
I think
No-
gnomes do live for a while.
Gnome
You seem young and
lifespan
ambitious
5e.
for
Yeah, I was-
350 to almost 500 years. Adulthood by the age of 40.
So okay, he would be.
So I'm
So I'm
probably,
assuming this is like a teenage passion project
not a teenage
and
person. I think
into your
he's-
adulthood or something.
He's like a college student age-ish.
So-
kind of like our age, whatever that equivalent.
So you are like
or-
30 because they reach adulthood at the same rate as humans. They just
Yeah.
live for a long.
Yeah,
So if you're like
like
20,
like late 20s maybe.
late 20s,
Late 20s.
I'd say this took you eight years of active work and probably a few. I'd say 12 years all in, 8 years of active temp.
Okay, but if I were to be paid to do something,
And
like
now
this,
you know how to do it.
And
Working
now I
around
know
the clock, knowing what you're doing. But I mean, without like help, certainly,
Yeah.
like you could theoretically get help. But
Perhaps
yeah, the
with-
thing for this is you aren't going to be doing this.
No, but I'm
Not
being
by
genuine in
yourself.
my negotiations because at this point he's in the zone. You know, he's actually like, oh, this is actually not a bad.
you notice that like as a conciliate begins, he sort of laces his fingers and his other arm sort of does that as well. So he kind of does it like right over his mustache.
Perhaps with assistance from the city's armor.
Perhaps with the distance, I could probably get all 3 of them done within 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah.
I would need a proof of concept. Would there be a way in which guards may be able to use this mech that you have for a not an active line, but more like
Perhaps
a trial run from other people?
The unfortunate thing is how tall are your guards?
It's just the skeletons. They're about average human height 5'10", 5'9".
Unfortunately, I'm half your guard's height in this mech, so I'm looking for someone of my stature.
I see.
Tell you what, I can have. I'm going to be honest with you. I did not think I was going to. Well, I've heard you are a very stern man, so I.
Oh, you're showing weakness.
Showing weakness. No, hold on. Let me cook. I've heard that,
He sort of furrows his brow at that comment.
and to be honest with you, I could come back later in the day once I've run out some proper calculations of certain things, and I can have a full proposal for you later.
A written manuscript would be appreciated.
Yeah.
Perhaps a level. I would not expect the full thing, but
Of course.
a premise of blueprints would be
Of course, yeah.
appreciated.
And I already have blueprints and ideas for this one, and I can adapt those for.
How
certain purposes.
quickly could you have something like that?
I could have it. What time is it?
It's roughly noon.
Roughly noon.
about noon.
Yeah, I could have it done feasibly by this evening. A couple hours of focused work.
My doors close at around 7.
Okay.
Could you get it done by then?
I could get it done by 7. What time would you want me to
6:30 is that possible?
We could also meet you shortly thereafter.
6:30? Yeah. We could meet you shortly thereafter. Doors closed. That's available, or unless you have
Give me a persuasion.
persuasion check.
This is,
Get that
I mean, this
D4.
is asking him to do work off hours.
Get that D4 sound.
She
It's been a little bit.
Oh, wait,
I'd say.
wait, and
I'd say the guidance has run out.
Dang
by
it!
now. This has been a relatively long conversation.
That was.
It was mostly like if you had been really off rip, or if you had
That was
asked.
9.
If you had asked to survey the room.
Unfortunately, I do not do governmental work outside of governmental
Oh,
hours.
that's perfectly understandable. We'll be back at 6:30. That work?
That is excellent. I'll
Perfect.
clear a slot.
Thank you very much, sir. We will see you then.
He extends his hand. Yes.
Perfect. All right. And then we, Mr. Sork.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this now.
Yeah.
Would you like to make a perception check of the room?
Yes.
I'll be scanning everything.
You weren't.
Standing up.
You aren't in there.
No, outside,
Like outside of
like the
room.
lobby. Like
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is a standing room, so you've already been in here.
I-
But I mean,
Just-
sure, yeah.
And
Um,
also,
you can
I
give me a
assume
perception
that
check as
while
well.
you've been taking notes, you would have also been looking around.
I'll allow you to all make perception. checks.
Okay.
I'm just
I mean,
just before you leave because I'm not going to tell you after.
jeez.
I got a
What
15.
is that? That's a 7.
Nat 20, let's go!
It's the standing room you were in. There's chairs
It
and a
redeemed
carpet and
itself
wallpaper.
for not getting him out of his
Um,
mansion.
Dunno, as you're sort of sketching, you seem that this desk seems to have some relatively high-tech accoutrement in it. There are two skeletons against the entering door with sort of basic short swords and basic armor. They don't seem that tough, more seeming like an intimidation factor. Alaric, you're able to see that this desk definitely has some defense measures built into it. There is a back window,
Okay.
which seems to have an openable latch from the inside, so it could be opened from the inside. It is partially ajar right now. Seems to be a ventilating. There are bookshelves on essentially the back corners filled with books. Well, there was a deployment for like an automaton where he was, showing you the tea kettle robot. There appears to be a trapdoor below that for something a bit larger, not like human shaped. Like it definitely, this is not like an emergency escape for him. Something else comes out of here.
Okay.
Oh.
And that's about all you see. Although you do actually no, there's more. Almost like a coaster-sized hole, like close to where someone. So if he's sitting at the desk here, on the opposite side, like right around here, there seems to be like almost like a coaster-sized hole, sort of like where someone could come up.
Interesting. Okay.
From the figure of this man, he definitely doesn't seem like he has much protection for himself. But it seems like he has built some, or magically created some.
The unfortunate part is I don't think he's a bad person.
Oh, well, I have information that states otherwise.
But he's chill like that. He negotiated 32,000 gold pieces.
He started a famine for a year for profit.
Nah, but that's chill though.
Would your character
Stalin
genuinely...
sounded,
Yes! Would your character genuinely be okay with that?
Listen, he's a noble.
Well, let's have a conversation about it. Let's not
All
talk
right,
about
no,
it as Noah and Celestine. Let's do
all
this.
right. So back to the
Milo-
inn, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Okay,
you.
back to-
Presumably it's where you live.
all right. Cool.
We're walking
So-
out. Notice how well this wallpaper.
Oh my god.
This is lovely wallpaper.
You guys are walking back to the inn?
Yeah, do you need a dice scale? That was
No, that one was really good. I
He
was
says that that's good.
I was checking to see. I have to see because I had something for this. I lost it. Shit.
no.
Oh, man.
Where was my table?
I ate it.
Where's my table? Fuck.
It's
broken.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay.
His table. It's broken.
Okay. Yes. As you begin to leave, you hear this loud sort of festival type. As a few hundred feet sort of off into this sort of square area, there appears to be a parade of various different people. They have streamers and bugles and drums and harps and lutes that they are playing in this loud musical cacophony. It's not bad. It's it's like a big band where like people haven't really practiced for a while. It's like It's got its own charm. It's not horrible, but they certainly don't seem like they've been practicing together much. There are some few sort of drunken stumblers. Seems to be like a sort of parade going.
Back in the evening. I have some information, although I'm going to be honest with you, I think it's another one of your dodgy contracts that is trying to assassinate a rather upstanding.
I am the freshest I've looked this entire time you've known me. My hair is nice and clean. My clothes are nice and clean. My skin is not covered in dirt or vomit, and I'm nice. I like my hair very nice and done well.
I'm just
because well, what do you? Well, I think because I don't know what y'all were talking about exactly. I thought I was going to be someone who accompanied you after the fact to also help make the deal that was done later. That's not happening. But Lila's still very happy. I did some digging on Brockham.
And he seems like a very upstanding person.
Oh, I don't think so.
Well, you are very motivated for
I am, sure.
the
But
deal that I was offered was for 32,000. Now, whether we can actually do said deal is another question.
okay, so then why make the deal? If you don't think you can do it, why would you make it?
There's nothing in the record.
Well, that doesn't matter, because he's a bad guy, right?
Is he?
He did bad things.
Rather all right.
He was in the military. He got to the rank of lieutenant. That's not bad in and of itself, but that certainly means he has blood on his hands, right? That's not necessarily bad, because people fight for their countries all the time.
Sure, okay.
He also is a very profit-hungry guy. This place used to provide a lot of food, but he quickly changed his area's production from food to alchemy, causing a year of famine, killing thousands. He's not a good guy. Not even lying.
He killed
Thousands. He,
That was
to my knowledge, did it semi-knowingly that it would hurt the region in exchange for profit, yeah. For alchemy profits, yeah.
Okay. I don't think you would know this because you haven't read the book, but there were 3,438 recorded deaths of like complications with hunger.
How many people live here?
Roughly 10,000.
Oh my god!
More like 14,000.
It was
That's
it
still
was
a lot.
so
It's like a
it was so bad. It got a name of the famine, the Great Famine, was it? What's the Great Famine of?
It was. I don't think it was precisely named. It's kind of,
There
it's a
was
bit too
name.
recent of
I
memory.
will watch the VOD back.
I don't think I gave it a name. I think I just said it was famine.
No,
It
the
would-
famine of this like region.
Meltok, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah, I don't think it was like the Great
I mean, it's also kind of like. I mean, like it happened like 7 years ago, like
Oh, is this guy at the end of his term?
roughly.
He's like right.
There's
why would he
9
negotiate a 2-year contract.
That's why I was. My thought was he was going to use the mechs or try and get it
Oh.
down further and use the mechs to keep power.
Might
Well-
just try to steal.
Well,
the
here's the thing.
That's
The deal that I was negotiating with is essentially I have until the end of the day to come up with a fully drafted proposal to sell him 3 of my mechs, a contract that would take roughly 2 years to fulfill for 30,000 gold.
Well,
I'm not trying to.
okay, I don't
smooth
think
here.
you know it's near the end of his term.
No, I don't.
only. Well, it's near the end of his term. He's got a year left.
Is a year left?
2
Why
years.
would
2 years.
He's been in office for roughly 7.
I thought it was.
There's
I
a
thought it was-
world in which this would be passed on to someone else. He also can run for re-election. There are no
term limits.
There are no term limits. It's a 9-year term. You have to be elected. It's a relatively rigorous election. But I mean, nothing is more effective than being effective. And I mean, as shitty as he's been, he's broken a lot of things and killed a lot of people, but Meltok grew a lot financially. There's a lot of people who have gained a lot of power. There's certainly a lot of people who would have an interest in keeping him in power, I'll put it like that.
Here's the thing.
If you want to go get a perception, you could always go talk to, I don't know, people on the street.
Hey, how do you feel about the local politician?
Are you going up?
No.
Yeah.
So
Asking essentially
and
like
you said,
a
you said
neutral
that the end of
bookkeeper.
my contract would be
It would
roughly
be
at
right
the
around
start.
Billy's torment. Yeah.
Fascinating. That is very fascinating.
And also coincidence. He didn't know. He had no possible way of knowing who could have delivered in time.
Oh.
You're trying to steal the blueprints.
All I know is he's a power-hungry man. I mean, right now,
He
currently...
seemed fine. He had
Okay,
a cool
well, yeah.
chicken with a teacup, and it was very hospitable.
I forget, you have no experience in the real world, do you?
Thousands of deaths does not sound like a good.
He did that not necessarily
So
intentionally.
was his god. His god Terry was very nice.
I don't think Terry...
Granted, Terry was a skeleton, so Terry was dead.
Undead.
Undead. My bad.
Politically correct.
Well, I guess hiring dead guards is a little dubious.
He's not a good guy. Can we keep the door open, please? It's very hot. Thank you.
Yeah, what temperature?
I am.
Now then.
Okay.
That was.
We all
I am.
you all can wait
It's okay.
until you guys have this meeting. Oh,
I want to kind of go enjoy the live music.
Let's be back here at 6, please.
I stand up. I put my hand on your shoulder. Such a nice dress shouldn't go to waste.
I know. I was kind of looking forward to getting all done.
Listen, guys, we're going to kill him.
You're so casual.
sitting at the bar, like, we're gonna kill this guy. If we're gonna go kill the governor, let's like.
I assume we're sitting at a table, kind of like in the.
I'm not doing. I'm assuming.
We're like all in the corner.
Like those 4 Spider-Man villains.
The Sinister Four.
Yeah, where's that bar where all the villains meet at?
Oh, yeah.
I throw a rock. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you want to go enjoy it. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Essentially, I'll give you about 5 hours of time.
I don't know if that changes your mind. No,
It doesn't
Alright.
change your mind.
He's done prosperity. I think saved a lot more lives than fought through the famine.
Over 3,000.
You wouldn't know that.
Oh,
You wouldn't.
I knew it was 1,000.
You actually didn't know at all. The only thing you were told is that there was famines where people died.
Okay, so I did lie, but it wasn't lying.
You were accidentally correct.
Yes! Lionel does it again.
Yeah, you were accidentally correct. You wouldn't know how many lives have been lost.
No.
Yeah, you don't know if there's anywhere between 20 people or like half. I mean, it was around half the town. Like, this is like Irish potato famine. And like, yeah, it was like 7 years ago, but they're like.
That's the thing. Like
Another thing that's about like sticky about it too is that it's like
it was 7 years ago.
it was 7 years ago, and like some people got brought back to life. You did.
Only the important people, though.
Yeah,
And
that's
also,
they.
I
I mean,
don't understand why.
the nice
people are
thing is
still-
that essentially Brockham did like an apology tour where he hired a bunch of Meltok Maldus, which are these like resurrection clerics that just like came through and like over the course of like a few years like brought back some people, but like
Only the
it's kind of like Thanos snap where it's like I mean like they came back and yeah it was dicey. It was dicey and expensive.
Oh, and I bet he didn't like that.
Definitely
So,
not.
how much money do you think this man actually has at his disposal?
He probably has a lot.
How much is a lot?
Hundreds of thousands.
Enough to pay.
And he said, well, actually, I don't think he said. I was about to say something that he said in the meeting, but I wasn't there, so I don't know. All I know is he's not a good guy.
You think he would pay me?
Of course, but
That's not necessarily the question at hand.
We have places.
We can't stick around for 3 years. No.
We could try to get the money before.
I'd be
In
okay with
advance.
that. Okay, well, also, I'm dead set on killing this guy. He's not a good guy.
Okay. So then, how do we want to do this?
Well, I was going to ask, is there anything you found out? 'Cause, I mean,
I
I'm
know
not
his-
going to be
he has-
accompanying you.
only several skeleton guards from what I can tell, and his desk is full of various defensive straps.
it would be foolish to walk into the lion's mouth.
Was there any way I could get in?
There was a window, but it only opens from the inside.
Just say you want some fresh air. I mean, it's 6:30. It's only you. It's the same 30 people. He doesn't know I'm with you. He doesn't know I'm a thing.
There's also the matter. Would he let it in?
I
So
don't
Max
see
can go
why
through
you.
the window. The
don't see
room
why
was on
you-
the first floor.
The mech cannot go through the window.
It could
That
break
could
the
break
wall,
through the
but
window.
It could break through the window. I'm talking like this is one of those like I'm not
Well,
gonna
That is
say
a big
I
fancy
don't.
I'm not gonna say the word, but like you know how like in college like campuses they have the like windows open from the bottom and only partially so you can't get out.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
oh, dang it!
You know the word I'm avoiding, but
So you can't
it's one of those
unsubscribe
windows.
from life,
It's
you know?
yeah, it's the anti
Yeah.
anti those windows.
But you think I could still fit through?
I mean, fitting through might not be the biggest problem. Fitting through without without being noticed, without making a sound, is going to be difficult.
Plus the guards, they're facing the window.
They are
so-
facing the
just
window.
looking at it.
However, they're skeletons.
I can make a distraction outside. Either that or
I mean,
you just break through the window.
I
and
was
that's when we
thinking-
kill her.
I was thinking you three go in for the usual meeting. You work on a semi-convincing arrangement. Yes. You all are there. What?
Nothing.
I don't like that laugh, Charlie.
You don't worry about
That doesn't.
I find that vague and unconvincing.
Find your answer vague and unconvincing. Yes.
It's exactly the best thing to do. Like
You three, do the meeting as you would have. You say I need some fresh air. You think you could open the window? When I see the window open,
Just open that.
doesn't matter. I can probably step through it.
Dungeons and Dragons, the one where we plan a political assassination game. My favorite game. All right. Yeah, let's do it.
Well,
Don't
we
you
could
have
just
a
go in guns
gun?
blazing.
I do.
We could go in guns blazing.
And alert the rest of the guards around?
Absolutely.
I only saw a couple.
That doesn't mean they won't call for more. These are just the guards surrounding the house. They absolutely have more throughout the town. And they will come to the Conciliate to protect them immediately.
I have to come up with a business deal. As a matter of fact, that I don't even want to do.
Well, convince yourself of it. Have you ever heard of improv? Acting?
It's not that I'm lying.
Getting a little meta here, aren't we?
But maybe there's a way we poison him.
Oh.
That's actually exactly what I was. I was debating. Like, someone roll an intelligence check for that. It was like, so you don't need to like shoot the governor. Like, there are easier ways. But anyways,
I mean-
you say poison
Badass.
Yeah.
it's the first time the Lances swore.
That is that is as I say
doesn't like this guy.
as I say fat ass. You see it, a little bit of like, the demon mask like form.
Anger.
You really don't like the.
Listen, we could. There is mechanisms on his desk that serve tea that we could exploit that.
Really? So, I
If
can
you're
make
all dressed up. Perhaps we could part you in as a bottle of something. And
Another
that,
attendant.
as a gift, a gesture.
gesture, of course.
Yeah, I'll go to the black market now. I'll go look for some
Get some
potion.
good stuff.
I don't have much money. Here. I got a few gold.
Crap. How much money?
In my reckoning, my years of law enforcement, surely I have some idea of how much a good quality poison would run.
I mean, okay.
That one killed that guy
I
in
could
5
roll-
seconds as opposed to 8.
I could roll for
So,
it, but
okay,
I
so
want like a good.
here's the
I know
problem.
how poison damage works.
Here's the
Fine.
problem. Killing someone with a poison ingested is actually not really the hard part. What's
Getting
Prevent. Also,
no,
preventing
Yeah.
or freedom here.
no. It's actually the fact that most poisons are too fast acting. Because it kind of eliminates a lot of the purpose of a poison, because the way a poison works is that you ingest it and then it hits immediately. So if the point of a poison is to poison someone discreetly,
You do it. You leave
something
it
with a delayed activation is more preferable. So actually getting a poison that can kill someone, especially because of how low commoner HP is actually not that difficult. It's the fact that they don't immediately biff it.
We need a delayed release, like gel.
That's the
capsule
expensive
around
part. You can get like a poison that could kill someone if ingested for about 5-ish to 10-ish gold pieces. If you want something that's fast active, not fast active, that's where the price is going to come in, and that's also where it being harder to find is going to come in. Because you essentially have to find an alchemist in a black market, because selling delayed, because at least with like regular poisons you can kind of be like, oh, it's for adventurers, something like that.
Yeah.
But for delayed acting poisons, it's like that's like it's like why do you need this? Like
How fast
that's
do we think that we can kill the guards? At least 2 of them.
Well,
Just skeleton.
You're
Indiana Jones X remark.
I do
There's
have.
only 2 in the room, so if we kill them quietly and then leave, as long as the poison goes instantly, or we can just kill them before they call for more guards.
I mean, we have options. The poison, I'm going to be honest, is probably our best bet.
If you guys give me a signal, I could go in the room. I could guard the door, so that's.
Yeah, exactly. Because there was no guard on the outside of the door.
Mhm.
So here's my proposal. We 2 could go in at 6:30, as normal, as if we are doing this proposal. I could draft up some documents and whatnot. And as we shake hands and close the deal, or if we say, "Hey, listen, this is not going to work," we walk away. My secretary, Mr. Zora here, will give him bottle, and how do we do this discreetly?
propose a toast.
Propose a toast, but if we have to, or I could bring in Samek, and Samek could have a fun gimmick of glasses popping out of somewhere. One of them is laced with poison, and we simply bing bang boom.
How do we
and,
ensure he takes the correct class?
I mean, we'll know which class.
Yes,
you load it in a certain way, you'll know which class.
Or perhaps we do 3 fancy glasses of different
Never
colors.
gamble with a Sicilian when death is on the line.
We could do fancy glasses of 3 different colors.
I
Just paint them
Built up
red.
a resistance die.
I prefer just same glass, just load them in, and then
Red.
you just grab the first one, and that's the one place. Not that
I've got
hard,
resistance to acid damage. Surely, surely there's something out.
Poison them all.
I do, yeah.
Poison them all,
Yeah.
and then we'll see.
Let's just see what
Different
happens.
damage type, but still.
Princess Bride.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's to you. I poisoned both of them and built up a resistance over long years of. Yeah.
I'm going to bring it up as an option because I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you have a way of identifying through magic, I won't tell you how strong the poison is. If you want to risk it, I mean, it's always an option. What's going on?
They're asking what level we are.
Oh,
Level
yes.
4.
Are we level 4? We are level 4.
Yes.
My granny.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
we could. Okay, here's the thing: is we could. Is there a way we could take an antidote beforehand and just poison all of the glasses?
You do know
Actually-
you do know that there are potions of poison resistance. However,
I mean,
you actually
That's
wouldn't know.
not the worst idea, actually. But the thing is, why are we making this harder than it has to be? You just load. You have the mechanism with the mech.
Yeah.
The first glass is poison.
Oh yeah, first glass and just hand it to them.
Yes.
Okay, all right, yeah, let's do that.
Why is that?
Yeah, so
hard?
let's do that. Okay, and then you have the bottle of champagne. Or
We don't need to be spending more gold than we already have.
Fair enough. Do I want to try to get some gold up front out of it, or?
I mean, why not?
I feel using the drinks as a toast would be the best.
Yeah. Okay.
Toast at the end.
With
Yeah, we
such,
toasted.
with such vast sums of money too, early in advance.
You don't even have to ask for all of it up front if that makes
like,
it look
hey, I would like a couple thousand gold pieces. 4,000 gold pieces. To be exact.
up front for material costs.
Material
most,
costs.
most of it would be
Material and
labor.
workshop costs.
Yeah, most of it would be labor. You see?
Precisely.
That would be genuine.
Okay.
Okay.
Lila, we
You
can
are
go to
going
the
to
black
need to
market.
go and find the highest
good
quality
to me.
bottle of champagne you can find, or maybe just do that. But very high quality. It doesn't have to be. Or you could go low quality. and be like, this is
So
my
are we
favorites.
Someone followed us.
Awesome.
Thank you for the follow.
I
don't care.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, thank you.
Hey,
for the follow.
Every time someone follows us, we do like a Brooklyn.
man, I appreciate the follow.
Thanks for giving my ghoul.
all right. So what I'm hearing is poison. We're getting poison.
Yes.
Are we going to a black market? Or are we going?
Oh, we're going to
We
a
are
black
going.
market.
We are.
Okay.
I want to auger this plan. There is a little bit of RNG now. 'cause
There
it's
is RNG now. Yes.
But I want to see.
I have to roll. So if you're setting up augury, that's fine. You're going to a.
We're going to the black.
All right.
market.
You've been there before, if I remember correctly.
In this town.
Yes.
Are you sure going dressed like that is the best idea?
I'll take out my hair and ruffle it up a bit.
All right. You have messy hair with a nice dress on. Okay.
But the poison.
Goose
You're able to shift through. You're able to shift through.
Goose poison.
That poison.
Are you just kind of looking around randomly, or you go and ask the furbolg you know? Or?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, what's his name?
I don't remember.
Wait, I better you have it written down.
I don't.
You don't take.
I have Glumbog. Glumbog! That's him! That's him! Black market dealer!
I love you.
Oh, hey there. Welcome back, Lila, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Well, what can I do you for? Are the gems treating you well?
Oh, I haven't used them yet. Gems.
Lovely to hear.
Gems.
The Pokemon gems.
The rest of my stock got,
Oh
The
yeah.
distraction. Yeah.
the rest of my stock got bought out, actually,
Oh really?
including something I had in reserve. Oddly enough.
Oh wow. Why am I doing it?
Oh, wow.
It's infectious.
socket, eh?
It's infectious.
I,
you know. It just that's why
Do
everybody
you
else has
know of
one.
any poison dealers?
Oh yeah, I actually There's this
For a bit of skullduggery.
there's this lovely lady. She's off in the corner. She's one of them. I always forget. You're one of those scratched eyes, but she's on a green rug over in the corner. You'll find her.
Her name?
Hey, I'm terrible with names. She'll tell you. You'll go find her.
Buy any extra time.
I got her. Go on. As you all walk very slowly. Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah. You're able to come across a hooded half-elf woman. She has this odd sort of cloak on that seems to be rather sun damaged. She's sitting on this rug with some various vials in front of her. She sort of raises up her head. She seems to be blind in her right eye. these sort of like bad cataracts, but also seems to be partially in her left eye as well.
All right.
Hello.
Hi. We're in need of something. Are we going for delayed?
I would say fast action and then put the guard inside.
Or no.
No, I think delay.
Glumball.
Yes. What are you looking for?
Something delayed.
Delayed,
yes.
poison, discreet. Very discreet.
Well, I have.
Ideally, something maybe bigger.
I have a few things.
Are you okay?
I have. What's your budget?
What is it?
Let's see the stock first. Discuss budget.
I have a non-fast acting, but should be able to take out the average person, someone that isn't so stocky. This is for about 8 gold.
Oh, he's very stocky.
Well, then you might want something with a little bit higher punching power, which I have here for 35. And then if you want something that will be a bit more delayed, I have something of my own recipe. This one is 60.
63.
63 gold.
It's effective.
It will kill them in roughly 4.
That'll be enough time to get out of Dodge.
Oh.
Or are you just worried about making sure?
That is the worry.
Enough of that to put down.
We could. I both could buy fast.
Yeah.
All of the poisons are pieces.
Okay.
Although the weaker ones have a bit of a smell.
Give an antidote.
I have something that can alleviate the pain, nothing that can make you. That one's about 70.
We'll take We'll take both of the strong ones, the delayed one and the fast one.
Delayed and the fast acting. Use a lump together for 90.
Damn good deal. I don't blame. Damn good deal.
Thank you.
Would you like to resist the poison or
And it doesn't.
No,
stop
I mean,
the poison.
it
And
should
defeats
be.
the point.
We'll be fine. We're good. Thank you.
Thank you.
welcome? Anything else?
That's it. It's a pleasure doing business. Have a good one. Good one.
You as well.
Play with it.
Always ask. You're walking away.
I did ask.
Did you?
I asked the other guy.
Oh.
Oh yeah, well, he does. He was bad with names. Charlie's not bad with names. No, he's perfect.
Charlie is perfect.
All right,
Charlie is.
you guys have your poisons.
Always.
Political assassinations ready. First stage.
How's this gonna go?
30 minutes before, so this is like at 6 o'clock ish, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You're doing your roll.
Yes.
In the
Wheel or
meantime-
woe.
In the meantime, I'm also making myself look
Okay.
I'm enjoying the music.
I feel like that's not necessary, right?
Okay.
better than
I
the
need
part.
I need to check something
Okay.
about augury.
Okay. What are you checking?
I'm not going to tell you what I'm checking.
Aww.
I need to. Okay.
Dang it.
Making it. We're doing what's called lying to the players.
Okay.
Nice argument, Cinder.
Okay. The spell doesn't take into account any possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as the casting of additional spells or the loss or gain of a companion. Okay. Okay.
We're all in this plan, so
Okay. You're doing the ritual?
yes, I am augury.
Rolling over your knuckle bones, the same hefty presence begins to heave over you. Yeah. You begin to be sort of pressed into the ground a little deeper than you were originally. Seems to show that you are getting a mix of woe, but it sort of lightens, seems as if there's at least a silver lining to it. Weal and woe. Good and bad.
Oh no!
Well, there is a slight chance that this is just a random breed. But if it's true, well,
We should be ready for a fight, is what you're saying.
yes. Yes, it should.
Okay.
If everything goes according to plan, should get a mixed bag of results, which hopefully we won't be incarcerated
Or killed.
or killed.
Or killed again.
Oh, yeah.
Don't.
No, what are you talking about?
I'm not the only one who heard that right.
Australia, mate.
I'm not the only one.
Crikey, why on earth would you be thinking I'm doing an Aussie accent?
I'm German, right?
Right.
Point Jim.
Okay.
I'm the man in
Where's
Brussels.
German? What's a German?
Deutschland.
Do your German.
Yeah. Nine.
I don't know. We got 2 poisons. 2 poisons. Okay, we got the fast acting and we got the delayed.
We want to use. I vote for.
I vote for the delayed.
I
It's
say
4 hours delay.
I say we do both.
Both?
Both.
Both.
Hear me out. We
Jesus.
leave a bottle.
Ultra
We
poison.
we leave a bottle with the instant, kill over dead. We leave a nice bottle of champagne. Would champagne be
Yeah,
Just-
champagne.
Sure.
Yeah. champagne? Just dose it with some poison. Leave it there for him as a gift. But then when we have tea, because he is the tea bot, right? When we have tea, or you install a little tea thing in your back
Okay.
while we. That way he's not the one having to. And then we dose his glass with the poison.
Still no guarantee. Drink it.
I mean, we can stake it out for a little bit after.
Yeah.
I'd rather not be in the city when he uncovers
That is true.
the fast acting.
Now, here's another question: is do we want to run immediately, or do we want
We stay for a little while. I mean, the
to
delay.
Well,
We
okay.
don't want it to be
And then here's
suspicious.
another question: is do we have any champagne?
I can go get some.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It was, yeah.
But did you?
You hear a message in the back of your mind, Lila. Need to know if you are completing the job I asked you to.
Will be done tonight.
Doesn't you don't you I'm off apparently. It wasn't actually even done, but yeah, sure. All right, cool.
Who wants to go grab a lovely couple of? Okay, go get two.
I'm gonna say narrative before the meeting. That's fine. All right. Two nicer.
Yeah, nicer or something that you can pass off as like, hey, this is from the homeland. This is
Say 14 gold pieces.
that's what $700 a piece. Yeah, that's pretty
I mean, for nice stuff,
good.
yeah. Refined palais.
Yeah.
Refined palais.
Dom Perignon.
Well, they're doing their stuff after our little. You want to grab a wheat cat? Before. Smile.
My
Little pre
eyebrows like forming my mask. and then, like,
Yeah, let's do it.
Rename the
We gotta
assassination.
add to the lore channel on the Discord.
What is the weak cat?
We can't
Yeah.
I believe I already have a dossier for that. But
Yes.
Yes.
Because the Discord. By the way, the Discord is up and live. You guys should join the Discord.
Oh, yeah,
can you
Discord.
post a link in the chat?
I can do that.
I mean, there's a Discord somewhere.
Follow us on or join our Discord. We'll love you forever.
We will love you for
The first person to join will get a virtual high five from me.
And moderator admin stats.
No.
Please don't promise that.
I can't promise that.
The hustle to join the Discord to immediately shut it down. Anyway,
Shut it down.
You know, we can taking in some local cultures. It's pretty nice.
Well,
Sounds good to me. Before, calm my nerves a little bit.
I'm gonna
You are.
retcon this a little bit and say this was done before because you
Just
did.
a little gesture.
You did
The augury,
You did augury, which is an event for 30 minutes. So I'm just going to say that this has happened after.
Yeah.
But you all are. There seems to be a parade that is winding somewhat down now. But this is the Parade of the Vault, a group essentially very common in the Empire when people don't have work. At around noonish, there are parades of people celebrating the fact that they don't have work.
Yes. Relatable.
Essentially, it's a ritual to essentially remind them to live a little. It's also kind of a reminder for people that are at work that eventually it'll end, but also a reminder for the people that are engaging in the festival that they have to go back to work eventually. It's essentially an acknowledgement of we're enjoying the time that we have, and also reminding people that there will be time for enjoyment. But yeah, it's usually just very renegade groups, people coming in, leaving. Usually drunken revelers are just common. That's also very Eastbaldian. You'll see many different people, orcs and humans and bugbears and hobgoblins everywhere, banging on drums and harps and drinking and shouting and yodeling and just having a great time. You're able to find a wheat cat cart.
Can I try to find the same one?
Yeah, sure. I believe it was a human.
Yeah.
Seeing the porcelain man just begins, like, as you sort of begin walking down, just like fervishly begins rapping. I've got some for you, just give me 1 second. And now he brings out 2 sticks. One for your friend as well.
Yes, please.
No, I'll take one.
There you are.
I am going to drop a gold piece.
Yo!
Thank you very much.
Best customer of all time.
I apologize. Les,
Please don't apologize.
I don't think I caught your name.
Oh, yes. It's Thomas.
Thomas. Thomas, you.
I don't believe I caught yours, stranger.
I'm the Lance.
Lovely to meet you, the Lance.
You got it right. Yeah, most.
Lila.
Nice to meet you as well, Lila.
Sir, you make one of the finest sweet cats I've ever had.
I'll take a bite. I'll roll to see how good.
Roll for
Wait.
taste.
As you're putting it up to your mouth, I like
The sauce.
grab it.
Sauce.
I pull the sauce out. I pop it open.
Well,
And
how much does the sauce add to the flavor?
Add a
Like,
D6.
see how good this is. Oh, that's,
oh, okay.
okay. That is a 17.
17.
And this is pretty
That's
good
pretty
week
damn
cat.
good.
This is the best weekend I've ever had.
Definitely.
Oh, thank you. This is really good.
You're welcome. I try very hard. I'm so glad to hear you enjoy it. Yes.
Poor Michelin
Not
for this man right
quite used to compliments as to this degree, but I deeply appreciate it. You are my best customer, if that's any recompense, I suppose.
I appreciate it.
Definitely, this like food stall worker is definitely not used to having like the odd man give him like hundreds of dollars and like call him like the best chef in the land. He's like very pleased, but like he doesn't like. He's not sure what to think about this. This is like a hot dog cart in like New York,
Yeah.
where like I don't know, like fucking Hugh Grant like comes by and is like, "Here's $100. This is the best hot dog ever." He's like, "Oh, yeah." He's like, "Do I monopolize this? Is this wrong? Do I?"
Do I keep this chain?
Do I add that
His
to the
stall
side?
seems to have been noticeably like spiffed up.
Yeah.
Next time we come by, it'll have a sign that says best wheat cat.
He's gonna have a fucking complex.
This is the wheat cat.
Biggest house in Meltok. Yeah.
This is the wheat cat guy.
He's got to take this wheat cat
Every time
enterprise
the
on the
sign
road.
gets more better, best wheat cat cart on this street or this part of
He's
town.
gonna have a fucking blimp. Like
Please just make this man the
Goodyear
cabbage
blimp.
guy.
This guy's
Please make him
just
the cabbage
just dropping wheat cats down. Just,
This is the opposite of the made with love guy. We will shower him with love.
My wheat cat.
It's gonna go to his head. That's okay though, because he'll make better wheat. That's true.
this is the BBG now. He goes mad with power.
My food is too tasty.
Level 20 fucking wizard, like just wheat cat spells.
I have studied my
polymorph. Anyways,
Well, enjoy the festivities, Thomas.
thank you. You as well.
Yeah, thank you very much. This is great.
Won't be the last time we see you.
Really? What
Yeah,
brings you
we're-
on the road?
We're heading out of town. Just some business.
Job with the Aegis or?
Would I even know what that is?
Do I know what that is?
You probably know.
I would.
The Aegis Maldus is a essentially the unifying government of like adventurer guilds,
Oh, shit.
concentrated in the Empire. So like non-Empire stuff is usually like on a case-by-case basis, but even in like places like Ronstadt or like Cosini where you've been taking jobs, there are jobs from the Aegis, although they're more like governmentally aligned. So it's like they're like the legal, like they're like the go hunt 10 boars like kind of adventure. They're like the monster hunter, like literally monster hunter type jobs, like the legal jobs. Many people make their living as workers for the Aegis. So people looking like they are, fighters, assuming he's actually assuming you work for the Aegis.
More personal.
Well, I won't pry. Well, I'll be here, most likely.
If anything gives me a reason to return to this.
I thank you very much, Mr. DeLance.
Pleasure meeting you, Thomas.
You as well, Miss Lila. Enjoy them.
I'll toss him another goal.
enjoy them.
Yeah.
This guy's having like the best time of his life.
He doesn't even have to open for the
These
rest
guys going
of
home
the
with a
week.
wife. You aren't gonna believe this.
It's like these crazy people came back and gave me more money.
No banging on the table.
I wasn't banging on it.
I heard
yeah,
your.
I
I
did
heard
too.
your.
My bad. No.
Keep
So I shouldn't do this.
No.
Makes the mic bad.
I give him a kind of a salute. Kind of walk into the parade. Is there anything noticeable? Anything about the bands?
They definitely don't seem fully unified. There
Right.
seems like there's little groups that are playing a bit in tandem, and then other groups that are not. Like there seems to be like one group of hobgoblins that are like trying to keep a rhythm and a pace. There's one with like a viola. They seemingly are sober and a little bit upset, and the other sort of like there's like a orc on like one of those big like parade drums just hammering away. He's like yelling along. He's having a great time. Hobgoblins are about at the end of it. But it has its own charm.
Yeah.
There's a supposed legend that no one in a parade of Eastvold plays well, but Eastvold just makes you sound like you are because he thinks it's funny.
Yeah.
But it's fun, and fuck it. Give me charisma saving throw, both of you.
Okay. Oh.
Low DC.
What?
Low DC.
Oh, no. Oh, not 20.
Oh well.
Please,
I got a minus.
Now what?
I got a -2. I got 3.
Okay.
Oh, you're going.
Lila, you feel like a sort of like groove coming on. You're like, sorry. Lance,
I am.
you are
I'm
like
fucking-
you just start dancing along. You walk into the parade itself.
I'm going to look for a liar if I can.
A liar, yeah.
Just dance.
Walking in, there is a let's see. Yeah, there is an orc sitting there who's got a lyre that he's playing, just sort of yelling along in Orcish. You can't quite discern what he's saying. You're kind of just looking at him, or
Sir. Beautiful playing, dude. Could I try?
Yeah, take it.
Oh my God. I'm looking at the lance like shocked.
Hey, are you anything to eat, by the way?
Have I had anything to eat?
No. Do you have anything?
I don't, but let me tell you what. You see that wheat cat station over there? His name's Thomas. Tell him the lance sent you.
All right.
he begins walking off. He's like grooving along. You see him walk up to the cart, and Thomas is like, and then begins making one and hands it off. The orc looks back. He's like,
Yeah. Wait, I just heard to come over here.
Thomas or the orc?
The orc.
Yeah, he comes back. He's like marching along.
Wait.
How do you know it?
I give him some of the sauce.
Oh my god! I'm just going,
right.
The festival's pumping. It's I mean, it's kind of like Burning Man in the sense that it's like, you trade back and forth, but it's like, it's like, hey, I'm hungry. Like, you can play on my lyre, but it's like, I want like a snack.
I'm gonna roll a performance.
Give me a performance check. You know what? Fuck it. Give it advantage.
Okay.
You're grooving. You're grooving along.
I am awestruck.
Moving and grooving.
Motherfucker. I got 12.
You're just like
adding Isvaldian influence. Okay, you're not playing very well, but Orc seems to be at least like a little bit impressed with you. Some other people are like,
Pretty
Lila.
bang up job.
I like gesture you over.
Lila is not drunk. She has been sober for 2 days. She is not happy.
You're taking too long. I'm just gonna start dancing towards you. You play an instrument.
it's an infectious groove, but you're resisting it. You're resisting it almost entirely. Not even almost. You're insisting for resisting it entirely.
I'm still having
Oh yeah. You have no like alien compulsion to dance.
Lila gives the lance a dumb smart. What are some instruments that like some cheaper like low end instruments? The recorder.
There's a person on the equivalent of recorder. He's on like windpipes that are like pretty yeah. There actually are like some kids with like some like sort of like tin can type things, like a little drummer boy type thing. There are people of all ages. There's actually like an old man getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Like beard down to like here, just grayed out like a Gandalf boogieing.
So like a windpipe should be a I used to play the windpipes way back when. Though. It's been ages. Yeah. Why?
I'd love to hear you play.
Well, like I said, it's been a long
I
time.
turn around, I find a person with the windpipe, and I hold out a silver. Borrow it for just a second.
Yeah, man, you got it. The human just like playing along. All right, yeah, let's do it.
I mean, I hand it over to you.
The orc does finish his weak cat and like throws the stick in his mouth as well. Hey, I'm sorry. Can I have that back? We're going to the next block over.
Yeah, sure thing, man.
Yeah, you got it. All right, man. He like sort of like just like playfully kind of punches you on the shoulder and then just sort of runs off. The parade is leaving, but you got about the back end right now.
I'll take the windpipes and I will try and play a song.
All right, give me a performance check with advantage because he's bold.
Talking. I'm nice.
That is a 12.
It's also a 12.
Adding his Valdian influence right now. Not as good. You're a little bit worse than Lance, but it's still pretty good. You play.
I'm laughing.
You're not playing very well, because you think actively, but it's sounding a lot better. It's kind of like when you just kind of luck out plucking your guitar string and it sounds at least kind of decent. But like you can't like replicate it again. But you're getting some eyes. I mean, like it's.
And then
it's not like awe-inspiring, but people are like, no, it's good.
I'm giggling the whole time I'm doing it. I'm having more fun.
All right, yeah.
I'm laughing with you as I do. You see the the curves of my face peek through my mask. Like
No, I don't.
My face is very defined right now. I don't notice it. As the festival goes away, I mean, I assume we.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose I accidentally took the windpipes.
Yeah, let's see if that guy even remembers.
I mean,
Roll for remember.
Yeah, he does, but let's see, does he care? No. Not remotely. That's what's 20. That's what's 20. He fucking found another one. Easvold gave him one.
Just magically. Yeah, we'll just.
appeared in his hand.
He does what he wants. It's like, it's a pipe. He can do a
I'm gonna-
miracle every once in a while.
Along the way, I'll try playing
That was just a miracle off stage.
another stupid tune that I remember from my youth.
Yeah, you can roll again if you'd like, but this one's not with advantage. No, he's Valdian influence. Yeah, as the parade leaves, it's up.
It kind of shocks me. I jump.
Ooh, that's the last drop leave.
You know that picture that like you know that video of the like really badly played Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah.
It's like, it's ooh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the moment's definitely over.
No,
You're not a solo
I'm
act.
laughing my ass off though. I'm having fun.
Yeah. As the parade of Eastbold kind of just begins leaving through the rest of the town, it's relatively it's a fun vibe, and actually you all get 3 temporary HP until the next long rest for reveling with Eastbold.
Oh shit!
And we're sitting here pouring over blueprints and stuff.
We're plotting, we're scheming, we're drafting the contract. Yeah, we're nose to the
Nose to the
fantasy,
grindstone,
to ye olde spreadsheets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantasies.
Nose to the grindstone.
Nose to the grindstone. And I've made a little like one of the like little mech doors opens up to glasses. I'd like to point this out for you. 3 glasses will pop out. The first one will be poisoned. They are always in the same order.
Okay.
They're always like that. They pop out of
Like it's like on a tray kind of thing.
on like a fancy little tray. That just,
Give me a sleight of hand check and add your intelligence modifier as well.
okay, gotcha. Sleight of hand.
Can I give you guidance here too?
Yeah, no, because this is the creation of something that's going to take longer than a minute.
Oh,
Okay.
unfortunate.
All right.
I'm kind of giving him the foresight advantage by adding the intelligence modifier.
Oh,
That is okay. You said intelligence. That's over 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
This was essentially checking to see if whether or not this would like go out too fast and
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
spill a liquid.
Yeah.
I'll say
Smooth as butter. Just like
smooth as butter. So
boom, and the first glass. Nothing gets shuffled. It's always the first glass comes out first, right?
got it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna test that by putting a blue ribbon in one and
Nothing
two,
in- like
and,
nothing in the
yeah, and nothing in the other 2, and I'm gonna do that a couple times.
You're
and
able.
just test
Yeah.
it.
You're able to get it to work pretty well. Yeah. It's yeah. Okay.
Golden engineering.
All right. You guys got about, I'd say, 10 minutes. You guys reconvene.
Do we have some champagne?
That wasn't their job.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, was that? Yeah.
you guys already had this.
Yeah, I already spent the money.
We're
on
on
that.
we're like back to the point.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay. Is it poison's a liquid? Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Ah. So
It's
do
a
we want
gas.
to pour
I was
the
saying-
champagne before it pops out?
I think
Yeah,
that would be the best way to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, unless
Well-
you have like a little. I don't even know. I mean, you're a robot. Your finger opens up and pours out.
You only pour it and you only open it after you
Yeah.
make the deal. But then the second bottle we leave with him is
Yeah.
already poisoned.
Okay, that one's already poisoned. But so the first one, how do we poison the glass that will come out empty?
You could have the.
Well,
Wait,
are these clear?
Are you all
glasses?
not having the champagne already poured?
I was gonna say we could have it already poured.
Well, no. What I was thinking is you open the bottle so that way he thinks it's already not poison. Like it's like safe. Like you
Would we
open
do
it in
that?
front of him. But so these glasses or cups, I assume,
They're
aren't
glasses, you can see
aren't-
the mechanism. They're like that.
Yeah, aren't. I was gonna say aren't clear. I was thinking like more, not necessarily tankards, but
Frosted Aldexian glass.
with, and you already have the poison poured in. Just not like you don't need a ton. You just need a little bit.
Okay. This is relatively 11th hour. So
We need to hurry.
because this wasn't discussed, what I am going to say is you can roll me a intelligence check, DC 15 to have frosted glass.
Okay.
I like this idea, but this is like 10 minutes
Like, oh,
before.
Yeah.
So this is
Okay.
like, were you thinking of this?
You said 15?
DC 15 intelligence.
I had this idea way earlier.
Come on, come on.
You should have, yes.
17.
Okay.
Wait, 16.
Okay.
That doesn't matter.
All right.
We're good. We're good.
Glass. So essentially, you already have one like rimmed with poison, essentially.
Yeah,
Rim with poison.
I was gonna say a little poison in the glass already. So
In the
it's
glass, yeah, but it pops out and then
They need to drink the entire poison for the entire poison to.
The entire point.
Okay. The vials are
You don't have to
like
pour a ton of
like yay big. So that's definitely plausible.
I mean, yeah, you still couldn't see it before. I mean,
You
like,
couldn't.
yeah.
I mean, granted that you aren't. You know, if it's like
looking.
if it's like above his eye level, then yeah, sure.
I mean, I assume
That's a
you'll be
tall
sitting
man.
down.
It's a tall mag.
Yeah.
You don't want to say it's shooting out like 7 foot tall. It's
and then it'll and then we'll
Yeah.
do the thing.
Okay.
cool, we're good.
all right. As you all, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, so you will be kind of monitoring the situation, be nonchalant on the outside. If anything goes awry or guards start rushing in,
I will say, open the window if things like, or try to if things start going south,
Okay,
and then
will do.
I'll try and get in.
to Lance, your job is to make sure that the door stays shut and guards don't enter.
Got it.
We're again, hopefully nothing goes wrong. We are going to try to get in and out as fast as possible, close the deal, maybe get some
Okay.
stuff.
As you all begin
Hopefully.
walking up to the Conciliate's mansion, that is where we're going to take our break for about 5 minutes. Yeah, I couldn't think of a good start point, so here's a good one. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah. Same D&D time, same D&D channel.
Oh my god, I hate that show so much.
I just showed him an episode of Batman 66.
Are you serious?
I showed him the Eggman one. I showed him the Eggman one. The like egghead or whatever.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna sit here with chat. I like talking to people that I don't know.
That's so fun.
That's not true.
Hey, wait a minute. Only like talking to people that you don't know.
I don't know you.
You like waffles, so you hate pancakes?
That's not curse. I don't know you. Don't hurt.
Watch out.
Not nice. Hello. I think I can entertain you all. Whoever is here. I don't know who's here. I can entertain you. No, I'm not sure about that. I don't know what to do. My dice. I have very pretty dice. Look at the dice. I know D&D people like dice. Woo! Was that good? I hope that was good. I don't dance. I'm very awkward. Everyone else left me. They hate me, actually. I have a Foxy plush in my bag. Foxy. Yarr. It's like show and tell for me. It's like there's lightning outside. I got it at a flea market actually. It was very fun. Little what was it? Oh, it was ages ago, wasn't it?
I want to say about half a year ago or so, and he just sits in my backpack. He accompanies me everywhere. He's my favorite. Yes, any alt, rough, whatever. But yes, Bebop's ult does continue if you bunny him because I just think that's a skill issue. Actually, just don't bunny him while he's in his ult. It doesn't stop ult. Hayes' ult will continue. Victor's ult will continue. Like it's not. It doesn't cancel anything. I play a lot of Deadlock. I love Deadlock. Deadlock is the best game that's ever happened, ever, actually. Foxy is my co-host. Yar. I don't know. Do you guys have anything to talk about? Any questions? I can answer questions to the best of my ability. Oh, I can show you the map, actually. We are currently... I don't know how well you can see it. We are currently in Empire territory, which is like the green kind of... what is it? We're going to try and get a graphic up. But the green and tan kind of area... This one. And then we're making our way to this area, I believe. Yes, that's where we're headed. And we are going to... I don't know if we're killing more people. I forget. Yeah. I'm very... We probably lose a lot of viewers when we go on break. Oh, there's one of my friends, I suppose.
I'm gonna put the map on the...
Right now?
Hey, we have
Why
two
not?
more people in the Discord.
You have the Discord.
Yes, we
We can just add as a UI.
Yeah, we got two
Wait
people.
1 second.
What?
I'm scared there might be something here.
Maybe.
Oh no, there's not. We're good.
We do have two new members to this one.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, fire! Seriously?
Where business is booming. Business is booming. Oh, Alex, do you want to watch Absolute Peak?
Yeah, I need to see his mustache.
So hot in here. Why is it always
You go to sleep.
literally?
Because we've got 4 people cooped up in here,
Here, I'll show,
hours.
Alex,
and
I'll
then
show you. But like, did they turn the AC off after the really?
I don't think
You want to watch some Peak over here? Yeah, actually, you figure that out.
I will.
The Joker.
Me and Chuck are working on the map. earlier today. We had to go. I was like, almost done making the map. That's why we started that late. There we go.
Oh no, it's because he had money on the other. Oh.
We can. That's the map. We're in the top here area. We just came from the Cradage, which is the island at the very top. Yeah, and we're in the Empire right now. Here, we are taking a break. I'm
sick.
They made me watch something stupid.
No, Batman 1966.
They made you watch something awesome.
No, it's not. 1966 Batman is so peak.
Remember, stick to your books, kids.
Stick to your. That's what he's living against you, kids. Stick to your books. Peak writing from the 1960s, guys.
No,
If you get
it's
the
fine.
chance, we're sponsored by 1966 Adam West Batman.
No, we are not.
We are not.
Don't say that.
Adam was 66.
Do not.
We're sponsored by Adam West, who died, what, 10 years ago?
That's it. I think it's only like 2018. I would say, or like
Okay, so like 8 years.
yeah. Say 2018 was 8. Fun fact: I have a signed picture of Adam West and Burt Ward, Batman and Robin. I have the
Really?
signed like a picture. Of
That's
All right.
crazy. Okay, we are back, everybody.
Anyway, nice.
Some communication.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of
All right.
communication.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Okay, my bad. I'm listening to our chat. From where we left off, you guys were about to walk in and complete your murder plot.
Yeah.
All right. So, walking back to the Conciliate's office, 2 guards seemingly aware of your arrival. They are different. They look, similar. It's an orc and a half orc, so. But like different positions.
The
not
next
so
one
much. They seem to be aware. They definitely are a little bit like, okay, but they're allowing you to walk through. Going back through, you walk through the Conciliate's office with no problem. There seems to be someone waiting in the foyer, but you walk straight through.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Please sit. It's wonderful to see you again, Mr. Tinkerwell, Mr. Zara.
Is this the same? Wait, are we in the office?
Yes,
Yeah. Oh,
it is his office.
I'm out. In the foyer. You did a different voice. Oh wait, no, I'm not.
Did
I'm
I?
not in the foyer.
Yeah, I'm in the strap.
I don't know what the last voice was. I just know it's
You
Well,
sure?
Yeah, I'd
I
say
mean,
you're just-
I feel like I did.
I'm kind of standing
voice.
outside.
I think
the
it, I
window
think
just
it
in
was.
case
I think it's the same. No, I think it
whatever.
was.
Maybe I'm just kind of patrolling around. Yeah. Be inconspicuous. Lance, you're out from the door.
Yeah, I'm out in
shut,
front of the door.
presumably?
Yeah, I mean, it
Yeah.
can be.
Okay.
Same skeletons are there.
I have in my hand a roll of papers and things that I've.
Are these the blueprints?
Yeah, I have some rough blueprints and some rough kind of sketches and things for modifications that we can make to better accommodate your men. I'm assuming that most of your men are.
Wonderful. Yes, the orcs are a stocky bunch, but
Yeah.
I believe that I should be able to get some people from the Eyes of Tomorrow to help with these particular changes. But I would like to look over them if I may.
Yes, yeah, of course. And I'm just going to hand
Yeah,
him
like laying down the.
laying
the-
down the laying
He
down.
begins to look.
Are we
He
Are we
definitely.
gonna take a seat at the table?
Yeah, we're already.
I mean,
Yeah,
his
it's like-
responses.
Quite incredible craftsmanship here.
Thank you very much.
And you believe you may have 3 of these complete by 2 years?
Roughly, it may be more, maybe less, depending on things. It really depends on a lot of different variables, but that would
Mostly
be,
the talent.
mostly is of course the talents of our help, the
Speaking
availability of
of-
resources.
I would like to ask. I would be attempting to purchase exclusivity for a interim of years we may discuss, but at the expiration of such, is it fair to assume that we are able to create our own version?
That is a good question. That depends on the skill of your craftsmen, of course.
Definitely, but if we are allowed to have these blueprints, I would warn you that once they build one, you may be able to continue production.
Fair enough. I think
If you wish to allow us the ability to keep all of your blueprints and such things that we may create our own, there may be more financial incentive.
well,
If you wish to keep your secrets as they are, I cannot promise you that they will stay that way. But I'm merely offering the fact that I may be inclined to offer you more to keep this as an empire
well,
ability.
of course we can renegotiate after 2 years. And
Unfortunately, I don't believe that it's possible.
why not?
If we are creating, if Are you planning to create these by yourself?
No, I will have help for it.
If you are to have help, it is hard to ensure that they do not learn the secrets themselves.
You're raising a very good point, but I think in terms of things like the the master diagrams and whatnot, it's the only help I would really need is because all of the
Labor?
research and labor, in materials gathering and all of the kind of bulk grunt work, none of the fine tool precision stuff. I can do that myself.
I understand.
And here's the thing: is obviously we can renegotiate after 2 years, but I think for the time being, the contract for the 3-year or 2-year like that was it 3 mechs for 2 years, just kind of a done deal there, and then we can forgive me. Us gnomes are a bit more secretive bunch.
I understand. It is no problem to keep secrets to yourself. I am quite accustomed to such. Well,
in that case, the only thing discussed now is the price. Yeah.
I suppose, yes. So you wish to have exclusivity and therefore no sharing intentionally of the design process.
Yeah.
You can have 3 of these mechs done by 2 years with check-ins every 3 months. Do you believe that it will be a consistent work on all 3 of them and have all 3 of them done in 2 years, or more of like a here's one, start on another, here's one?
It would be one after another.
One after another. When do you believe you can get the first one?
First one, what would you say?
Roughly,
Pace of about 8 months would be about
8 months.
perfect.
Would be,
perhaps not, because this will be the
8 or
first
9
one
months.
being
That's
made.
the first one being made. So the first one will obviously take a little bit longer, but by the last one we will have it down to rather fast. So it would probably be in the span of 9 months to perhaps 7 months, perhaps
The remainder of the remainder.
yeah, or some such. Right? They get progressively faster as
You can have a group chicken on you every month. I can provide to you a space to complete your work and a monthly allowance, considering that you meet the goals that we agree to every month. You can have a working, at least, proof of concept by month 2. I believe that is all we need. The first month I'll allow you some, shall we say, allowance in that you are adjusting to a new space. How many workers do you believe you would need?
do you have any kind of armorers guild or blacksmiths or anything here? Yeah.
I have the Eyes of Tomorrow, which is the Empire group of our engineers and innovators.
Tell you what, I will probably need 5 very skilled men, and I would like to pick them myself.
Okay. They will negotiate their own way, most likely. I can offer you an advance of 150 gold for hiring initially, and a monthly wage, considering the price we agreed on was 32,000 over the course of 24 months is, do some math, 32,000.
32.
Yeah.
By both,
I believe,
6.
yeah. So that's
1,333 gold a month. Every month, as long as you can meet goals. We will negotiate on a monthly basis what you believe you can get done.
Okay.
If you're able to get those things done, we'll provide for you the next wage, so on and so forth. Negotiation, you will be allowed to miss one deadline once with no immediate notification of the contract.
OC engineering is the process.
I am aware, but commerce is. And I am offering you a lot of money that I do believe if you have worries about your time schedule, they should be made now before we get it in writing. 2 years not enough for you. You seemed rather forthcoming with that.
2 years. 2 years is what I believe I can get. Of course, as I said, it might be faster, it might be slower, depending on certain things, because we don't know if, for instance, materials will become unavailable.
And we may negotiate that when it comes to it.
Exactly. As long as there's some flexibility with the contract in terms of things that are outside of either of our control.
We negotiate on a month-to-month basis on what we believe you can get done.
Of course.
If the timetable changes, things will be reassessed. If you go over your timetable and I'm still providing funding, you will then be considered indebted, for which I may put you on a variety of jobs. It is
Fair enough.
squared away.
And as long as there's that little bit of flexibility, that is all.
You are allowed 1 month of notification of contract.
Okay. Understandable. I would find your terms agreeable. Yeah. Would you agree, Secretary Short?
I'm not in charge of your finance.
He rubs across the table, and then what appears to be a scroll of papyrus just that seems to have almost a text, like scribing of what the conversation has been written in sort of this dense legalese.
The sign at the bottom.
Can I get an Arcana check?
Sure.
Yeah. I just want
You should also read the contract that he has written.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna just.
It's not bad because
I'm gonna, as I do the Arcana, I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna read it very carefully. But
Okay, so you can make an Arcana check, and then you can also make just an intelligence check. I don't know what
If
reading.
I may see that as well.
yeah, I'll also give it to him for the.
Take all the time you need.
Let's see. That Arcana.
I'm gonna get guidance on myself.
That's 13. 13.
Can I get
It
guidance?
seems like there seems to be like a fresh bit of magic that's sort of lifting off a bit. It seems like there's a bit of technology and scribing.
Okay.
The best thing I can compare this to is essentially like a voice memos on your phone, where it was recording and then pops out.
Okay.
So it's like it was magically keeping it intact, but now it seems to be a non-magic piece of it.
Okay.
You're not very magically inclined, but like it's like a fresh off the printer type of thing.
And then I'm gonna, what you said, intelligence check.
Intelligence check, just to read
it.
Mhm.
Okay.
If I may see that as well.
That is going to be intelligence. Just flat intelligence, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're out of the mix. So.
Yeah. 19.
There's essentially there's a few things that weren't specifically mentioned. There's essentially an NDA section about like for a few years you can't discuss. So essentially, this is an exclusivity for about 5 years where you can't share this information with other people. There is also a clause saying at the nullification of contract, everything that has been made will be considered confiscated and property of the town of Meltok. So essentially, if your contract is null and void, anything you use to create it, materials,
Yeah. Okay.
and also like anything that you brought is technically considered their property as well.
What?
Yeah, who are you making
Wait a
this
sec.
deal?
So like if you have blueprints for this stuff and you breach contract or it's nullified, it is considered the town of Meltok.
But here's a question, because I know kind of that I'm not really intending on doing this entire. Like I'm not. Like here's the thing: is I'm
Breach of contract also would be you would essentially be legally liable for the amount of money invested.
Oh.
So,
well, he hasn't invested anything yet.
Not necessarily. Yes,
you'd be liable for
you've
what, the
mentioned
advance?
150 gold advancement,
Yeah.
but that would theoretically just be paying 150.
Okay, so that's fine, but he wouldn't have to take like the mech or the blueprint.
There is another section
Oh god.
about if you essentially if you default, as in like you breach contract and you are unable to put up the funds that were invested, all of your assets will be seized to cover the debt.
Okay.
And you will be also employed at the Eyes of Tomorrow for a term equal to essentially wages. So essentially, if you breach contract, let's say month 3, and there's been invested about 4,150 gold, you would have to owe that much money. So it would be seized. All of your assets would then be tallied up, and then if there was anything left over, you would have to work it off at the hands of
Okay,
Tor.
but here's
At the
my
eyes of
question: is
Indentured servitude.
if we breach the contract immediately, and
you would
he-
only technically be viable for the amount of money he immediately gives you.
and he wouldn't be able to take anything because I haven't really given it yet, right?
That is presumable. Yes, that would be a level of arguable in court. You'd have to go. You'd have to go argue it in court.
goes to court. Duty.
Yeah.
Courthouse drama time.
Yes. Yes.
I think you should be more worried about the assassination we're about to do than the.
Yeah, there is nothing about there.
nothing about if I
There actually is wrongful death. Like there is essentially like workers' comp like written in there, as well as
he died. Wait a minute. Does he?
No, I guess this deal is technically with the town of Meltok.
it's
and not
technically with the town of Meltok, not to him. Now, the amount as to which he has control over the town of Meltok, of course, is different. This is not signed specifically to him. It's assigned to Meltok.
Okay.
So that also does somewhat answer your question of what happens after his term is up. Presumably, this can be done like right as his term is ending, but if it were to extend over, it's technically with the town of Meltok, not with Conciliate.
Okay.
So if we make
Then
The legalese is already written, unfortunately. I mean, you can get it
Well,
rewritten, of course.
You
But
can get it, rewritten, make it more favorable for him. So that way, it's signed, not the town. And that way, when he's dead, we owe nothing. No one.
that's true. Okay. How do I?
I mean, I guess. Well, the thing is, we'd have to come back because.
Oh.
And they
And
Or I
then
could
what?
just- or I
With the
could-
morgue, you
Or
know.
if it's just, or no, they would have discovered his body. They would have investigated everything.
Or could I
He
just
has
take the
con-
contract?
He has no, because he has.
he has
He would
to.
make two copies.
No, two
almost
copies,
certainly.
yeah.
2 copies. He would have one, and if we want to get his, we have to come back after they discover his body. After they would have known we were here. There is no getting the contract back if we sign it. That's why I'm saying we have to make it as favorable to us as we can.
Okay. Yeah. Let me think.
And-
So we want it to basically be signed.
Signed to him, not the town.
Metagamer says what?
Sorry.
You are not in this room.
I know.
It's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I don't discourage thinking about it. I just think it's fine.
Let's see. So I'm gonna read over the contract. Read it over once, twice, 3 times, and I'm gonna say
The conciliate definitely seems used to this.
yeah.
He has not said a word
No.
for the few minutes. This is pages of legalese.
I'm gonna say. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not familiar the most with the governmental structure of
Of course.
this. So you are a conciliate, yeah?
Yes.
And forgive me, your term is 7 years? Or
9 years.
9 years.
We are on roughly year 7. A little
You're
bit.
7.
A
Okay.
little bit into the year 7.
Okay. So
That
this contract
presumably-
will extend.
Now,
Okay.
I'm planning to run for re-election, but of course I would be remiss to tell you that at around the end of your contract, I would be changing perhaps into, there might be a different conciliate under this. Now, because this will still be done with the town of Meltok, there is a clause in the government, in the rules of the Krum Joint Empire, where conciliate's actions cannot be overturned in the first 6 months of a new conciliate reign. Now, so if this contract were to take longer than 30 months, it would be possible to be voided. But they would still need a legal reason to void you. They would need to have essentially reasons to void you in contract. They are not legally liable to pay you, which is why I would implore you to get this done in the time frame you insist. If you believe this will take longer, we most likely will have to entirely adjust how this contract will work. Because if my term is finished and I have not won re-election, you would have to deal with a new conciliate, which of course you are welcome to do.
So then,
I am just warning you that they will not be bound as much to keep this contract alive.
that is fair. So, is it at all possible for you to sign the contract yourself? as a
That would be under the table, and I would not have access to nearly as many funds. This is funds that are specifically allocated to financial ventures. I would not be able to access that. I would possibly be able to scrape together that much money, but I would be much more rigid and much more demanding. I would most likely want at least I would want 2 to be done by the end of this year, if I'm taking this as a personal financial investment. I would also insist that I choose the workers, and I would be physically involved in the production.
okay.
I am willing. This will be something we discuss in my office.
Tell you what.
Sorry.
I have so many thoughts running through my head. So
Here's what I will counter off. If
You're what? Sitting outside?
I'm outside the house. I'm looking at the window, making.
Can I hear this? I'm right against it.
You are right against the wall. You can hear it.
God, I feel so bad for him.
I'm going to.
Don't feel bad. It's just funny.
I'm gonna say. Tell you what. I'm a gnome who likes his job security, and I don't like all of this bureaucratic nonsense. Tell you what. I will do it for. We'll go no funds up front, and as long as I get to pick my workers, you have a deal.
I cannot.
I get to pick the workers, but you approve.
That would be a necessity no matter what, but to tell you the truth, I don't know if I can upfront the production of fruit. Could there be a world in which you get one done in 8 months, on which we reassess further contract?
One done in 8 months, you buy the meat.
I would agree.
This is the entire campaign shifts to just like, now we work for the government.
Government contract.
The entire world's burning down.
We are
We are literally
We are going.
Lockheed Martin.
We are Northrop Grumman.
We are Northrop Grumman, guys.
We are Texans.
We're literally
Let's talk in
We're literally stuck in the sea.
No, we'll be rich.
Why like dollar signs?
It's like, listen, we got
Defense contracts. I never knew this could be so good.
We like sign a defense contract while it shoots in the back of the head. Oh shit!
like, listen, I know we were meant to kill this guy, but hear me out. Give us a couple years.
Yeah, money bags over here.
Like 30 years down the line, it's like you guys are like just like running.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Let's do their best. You hate buildings.
Level 4 adventures. You know, this is where our party ends. New campaign, everybody.
Epilogue.
It's like in the next campaign, it's like, and these guys were controlling the world because they got a defense contract with this random dude.
200 years later, the old Alaric Tinkerwell is like responsible for like the mechanization of Meltok.
Kratos has been crushed under the Imperial Guard.
The entire continent of Halion has been like trampled by mechs.
Yeah, just because this dude paid us a lot of money one time.
Percy DeRollo and fucking Critical Role, and like these are the reason everyone has guns in that entire world. Anyways,
Okay. Yeah. So.
Is that something you wish to move forward with?
You know what? Sure. Yeah. We'll do it. Revised contract. And
the contract begins to slip back in.
I believe I can. We are. How much to produce one? Saying what's going to make you 32,000 to create 3 of these mechs.
50,000.
Would it be possible to get one done for 9,000 over the course of a
You said 8 months? Yeah,
8 month
we
interval?
can, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that.
I can upfront to say that we get this working even tonight.
Right.
Get a space. It wouldn't be permanent. It would be most likely a space for a few weeks, at which I'd have to move you again. I can get you a space to now work. We can get some workers tonight, or perhaps the early morning.
Early morning works better.
Early morning. Start work. We can have this done month 8. I can pay you every half month. Same sort of check-ins and the same amount of what you can reasonably get done.
That works.
I can upfront 250.
Dude.
Do we want to just grab these guys? We're about to kill this guy.
Say a little more. Say a little more.
Try and get a little more out of him. What's divisible by 4? Hold on.
However,
Shit.
we're moving this into a joint business venture in which I have rights to the entire selling of this mech, and in further conversations, you would be an independent contract. You are allowed to maintain secrecy in how these are produced for a period of 3 years, upon which the rights would go to me. Now, you will have granted that these are able to be sold within the fiscal year. You will maintain employment creating these in a period we may agree to, renewable every 5 years, in which, if these sell, I will keep hiring you to create them. Every 5 years, we will reassess over a period of at least 25 years.
You live a long time.
That is true. Tell you what. Will that deal sounds advantageous?
Perhaps royalties for each mech sold as an incentive for you, sir.
Royalties would be nice.
10% of each goes directly to you.
Fantastic. Guys, we should just become government
Defense contractors!
Screw the assassination. We can just become Northrop Grumman, man. Like,
Fairfax Industries, here we come.
okay.
No one
Yep.
Yep. That's about right.
Okay. Tell you what. With the royalties thrown in, I think that would be a very good deal. Yeah.
Believe so.
The paper shoots out again. It's a little bit shorter. Signed specifically to not conciliate. Brockham.
I think you said just Brockham. I think
Yeah.
that was his name.
Brockham Stone Isel.
Stone. What?
Like the rocket store.
Brockham Stone Isel.
Brockham Stone Isel is his full name.
Okay.
In which essentially you are promised exclusivity for a period of 3 years or 5 years in how this is produced, upon which essentially if you wish to maintain secrecy in how these are produced, there is a clause that essentially your royalties will be removed.
Okay.
But you will maintain like secrecy or like how these are produced.
Yeah.
There are clauses. There are clauses that essentially say if reverse engineered, like in like how these are produced, there is no like financial like repercussion for if you are decidedly not needed anymore. But like this guy's underhand. You're picking up what he's putting down. There's probably gonna be an attempt to steal how these are made. But, But
then again, I'm trying to kill the guy. I don't
So
know
it's
this
we're all disingenuous. We're all disingenuous.
We're all like under the table. We both have guns. And
Yeah. You know, we're smiling away.
Yeah.
This is Paul. This is Paul.
Oh my
You
God.
also are essentially making a secret deal. Although like there's at least a level of like decent because there's also an NDA of like you are not to discuss that this happened.
Yeah, so I don't really care.
This is like very out of legal system.
Yeah, so I don't really care. Tell you what, yeah, I think this is after looking over the contract and the scroll. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know, it just looks
You're gonna sign it?
yeah.
Why do you say it like that?
Sign it. Sign it.
I'm just asking.
I'm gonna hold the contract over to my secretary and be like, is this right here? You know, does this looks good? Yeah, does everything here looks in order?
No, I can't say that.
That part might be no. That's fine.
Everything appears to be the terms you discussed.
Perfect.
Smart.
And
He's
then
gonna use
I'm
it.
going to sign on the dotted line in a very flowery signature, Von Tinkerwell.
Oh,
no!
You already did it.
Yeah, you already said it. Why would you use?
Now they know.
We were
Anyways,
your family.
Excellent.
I don't care. They kick me out, man. So
Excellent.
you're okay with them dying? No, they're not
they
gonna
live in
die.
all decks. They're not in
fine.
Imperial
They're
territory.
fine.
Now I believe that I can show you to your space now. If you wish, you may.
Sir,
You know, of course. And I figured, two business partners. I feel like we should have a bit of a toast. Yeah, just to
But
celebrate.
of course, yes, I will.
And I'm going to snap my fingers, and the megas. Oh God!
The Lances.
He is very like ooh
We
ah.
were greatly inspired by your desk.
I.
And then I'm going to pour the champagne.
Oh no!
One.
What is that?
The one. Fuck! No! Oh no! No! Don't.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
What are you doing, Charlie?
What do you mean by that?
Charlie? What are you doing? Say it and so.
Okay, so
Oh no! Oh no!
What? And that's 20 on perception.
no, I did roll a natural 20 for something.
No!
It is roughly late in the day.
It's like 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Raphael's been pretty antsy today.
Oh.
What you notice is as he sort of is like, he rests his hands down. One of his rings almost begins to sort of like rattle up, that his middle finger begins to rise off the table. He sort of looks at it as this ring begins to sort of push. Snapping off at the knuckle bone, his middle finger flies up as a signet ring embeds into his forehead.
What the fuck?
I need to roll for this. This is catapult.
That wasn't me!
Raphael?
Why is Raphael doing it? It's only 7.
It wasn't Raphael, if that helps.
Oh, thank God. For a second, I thought we were.
What do you mean if that helped?
I was.
It's not him!
Well, no, it's good that it's not Raphael, because if it was Raphael, he's getting too impatient. He'll come for me, and that means you all.
You don't need to worry about that part.
You know who it was? He was
so
just doing it. We were talking to him in the lobby.
This is
To remind me.
Oh, no,
Oh,
he
no,
doesn't-
it didn't seem like he wanted him.
he doesn't make this because this is a delayed strike. I need. Does anyone?
I have a lot of dice.
I need d8s.
I got 8 D8.
Dude,
I
have 4 right.
I need 2 more.
2 more. Oh, last.
Okay, this is a
How much damage?
this is a level catapult. Oh yeah,
He dead.
just splattering across the top, bleeding all over the signed contract.
Oh no!
Oh
Yeah.
Grab that.
no! Yeah, I'm gonna.
The skeletons then appear to immediately draw their blades. I need the 2 of you to roll initiative.
Okay. Fuck. Do I notice a loud noise?
You hear a loud, and then you hear skeletons attempt to bring out their blades.
I dash up to the window.
You then hear a woo, woo,
I start,
Oh shit!
I start sprinting up to the window.
I got a 12.
10. I'm going to. Okay, I'm
Okay,
gonna.
roll initiative for these guys. Okay, let's get a battle map going.
Break the window and get out of there.
I'm
Okay,
gonna peek into the door.
We didn't do this.
We didn't do anything. Oh yeah, you two are the goody two shoes.
Yeah, we didn't do anything!
Yeah, how well did that work out for you last time?
I had a 1 out of 20 that was going to happen.
What?
Shit!
For what?
I've been rolling this because there's something that happened to him. There is something that happened to him.
Maybe question.
There's
For what purpose?
there's something that happened. I don't know where everybody's little guys are.
He's
I don't
so
know what
fat
happened to the little guys.
I give mine to you.
I don't know where I put
What are you looking for?
the little figure
This
guys.
is not good.
I should
This
have-
is not good.
Huh?
Break the window, get out!
No,
Yeah, because you would 100% stay. Because you would be a fool and be like, oh, they won't do it again.
Sorry,
The Empire.
they won't do it again.
They want to arrest you again for a crime you didn't commit. Well, I mean,
Well, no, we're not in scum sucking
Okay.
Kratos anymore.
You all just take these D8s. We'll use those.
God.
So you all, we're gonna put you guys in this room.
This is not.
Wouldn't it be here or?
Yeah, let's put it like right here. We'll say that there's one right there.
Combat time.
And then this is the door, right?
Yeah, the skeletons are on the door. I don't have another skeleton, so I'm gonna use it.
and then this is.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use a D6. Lance, you are outside the door, so I'll say you can also roll initiative for this. My
This
bad.
is the door.
Wonderful.
No, where the D6 and the skeleton
Presumably
are.
we were sitting down.
No. This is this area, right?
Yeah, Lila, you're welcome to roll initiative.
Wait,
Where-
so is that the table?
Is that the table or is that the table?
Chuck, I'm
That's the
confused.
table.
What is
This is the
heroic
table.
inspiration do?
That should be gone by now. But
Chuck, you gotta lay
Okay.
this out.
This or this?
Okay,
Which
okay,
one?
okay.
I am. Wait, where did
Oh, that's a desk. That's a rug. My bad. Okay,
Okay.
That's
so
the table, right?
let's say that that's where the skeletons are. You two are right there. Rockham is dead on the other side.
Wait, where am I?
You're right behind the skeletons. So, like right on that like kind of stairwell thing.
Okay. So
This isn't like the greatest model because it's it's like a
Yeah,
pre-made.
really.
But you're
I feel like that one. No, that's a bed. Never
okay.
mind.
Give me the D8 that wrote this up.
Oh, this
Mr.
one's Lila. Mr. the Lance.
Where's
Mr. the
figure for you?
Lance.
Mr. the Lance.
Okay.
The Lance.
You're essentially here.
Okay.
I really actually didn't think that was going to happen. I rolled for it like twice, twice.
Twice.
This is
Yeah.
me. This is me. Where do I put me?
You're outside, so
You'd be out.
yeah, you'd be technically like right where the computer is. So like you're kind of right there. Okay. 25 to 20.
Oh, I didn't roll. Shit.
25 to 20. Anyone?
I forgot what I rolled. Could I re-roll?
Oh, I didn't get that.
That is even lower than the last time.
Doug.
I think.
You remember?
I remember it was low. I didn't
Okay.
remember it was this low.
Okay,
what was
15
it?
to 20. Damn. 10 to 15.
Me. I got a.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah.
I got.
Okay.
I got
12?
11.
Yep.
11.
10.
10. Okay. So.
Oh wow.
I rolled a 5. Lila has a.
Y'all are terrible.
Oh, shut up.
We are terrible.
Lila has a +5.
Okay.
Oh my
5 to 10.
I got 6.
How do you? You're no way. There's no way your dex is that high. How do you get the +2 initiative? Is it a feat or?
I believe. Is it because I'm a.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dex. Okay. Danelle, you're up first. Lance, you're on deck. Lila, you're in the hole.
Splendid.
So these two skeletons take out their swords and then begin to sort of gesture towards you.
Say something. We didn't do this.
What does turn undead do?
Turn undead essentially is a wisdom save.
We didn't do anything.
You did not,
Well,
but
they don't know that too.
essentially the middle finger of like the Concilia just flew off and embedded a ring in his brain. You two are the people that are right there. From what you're seeing, this appears to be menacing, but like
Sorry.
fucking Agab. All guards are bastards. Anyways,
Oh lord.
you all essentially you're getting an impression that there's a like they might just be going to like disarm you, but they are skeletons, presumably kind of just protector guys. They might just kill you. Like you aren't sure. They aren't like immediately charging towards you to attack. They're more just kind of like walking towards you with the blades. Theoretically, you could stand down. However, there's poison in your neck, I guess.
That's true, but yeah. Well, we gotta make sure the poison's not discovered. So just don't. Let
Well,
those
yeah.
attack.
Well, okay.
All right. Does using channel divinity take a spell slot?
It's its own separate thing.
Okay.
So channel divinity is a 1 per short rest.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna use my channel divinity to
Is it a
turn undead.
is it a wisdom save?
It is a wisdom saving.
What's the DC?
13.
That's 2 failures. Yeah.
All right. So they
They
can
are
no longer attack us. They gotta run.
They are frightened and they have to. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, and I'm gonna shout to everyone.
You hear some hustling.
Don't touch the skeletons.
Okay.
They have to run until they're damaged.
The lance, it is now your turn. Lila, you are on deck.
Shit, I don't know what to do anymore. Don't touch the skeletons?
Don't.
What happened?
The Conciliate's dead. His signet ring.
I thought we were poisoning him.
Don't say that!
Okay, let's.
Oh no! Because I don't know it's being recorded.
Okay. All right.
No, thank God.
Okay, Lance, what are you doing? Are you going to hold an action? Are you going to do anything?
Yeah, I guess I'll hold an action.
What action would you like to hold? You have to
I'd say just
specifically
dodge
declare.
action, but
I'll just prepare dodge. I mean, I don't know what to do. I'm kind of. I run into the room, and the only thing I was gonna attack. So.
Okay, Lila, it is your turn.
I'm dashing out the window because this is on a second story, right?
No,
First floor.
Okay. That's so easy. I'm
Yeah, you
going-
could weasel it.
Yeah. Wait, did they open the window?
It's already open.
Oh,
Fascinating.
then I will. Yeah,
I won't open.
I'll scramble through it.
Okay,
and-
that takes all your movement. You are directly behind the desk, right behind a dead Conciliate.
What happened?
Got 6 seconds.
I
Anything else you'd like to say? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Skeleton 1 is going to take his turn. He's the D6. He is going to run the bugger. He runs past your opportunity attack if you'd like to use it.
I said don't
No,
touch him.
I'm
I
not
said
going
don't
to.
touch him.
You hear a
Aren't they going to tell people
They're
what
skeletons.
happened?
They're skeletons. What are they going to do, John?
You hear a what are you
Nice.
doing? Seems as if the skeletons have ran past some guards. Alaric, it is your turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, sorry. I have to roll initiative for these guys now. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, what happened, bro?
It's another natural 20 for one of them, and then a...
Yeah.
We just need to get out of here.
Okay. I have actual figures for these guys.
Dude, we need to grab that contract.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
As soon as
Running past some guards on the stairs now, or not stairs, but just like around the hallway. You hear sort of heavy footfalls, but it doesn't seem like it's their turn yet. Lark, it is your turn. Next skeleton's on deck, and then it's top of the initiative order
Okay.
with the first guard.
Okay, I'm going to psychic to the mech to pop back in the champagne, and then I'm going to swipe all of the papers from the desk and
I'm going to say one or the other.
one or the other.
I'm going to say one or the other.
Okay, keep the champagne out. I'm grabbing the contract. Should I grab the contract?
No.
It's not up to us. The contract or the champagne.
decisions.
10,
I say hide,
9,
but
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Champagne.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Skeleton 2 is going to go. He's going to do the exact same thing. He's going to... Yep, shit. Also, now, remind me if I'm wrong, Danelle. Do I make it at the top of my turn, or is it just for a period of time?
it is turn for a minute.
Turn for a minute. Nothing I can do unless I'm attacked?
No.
Got it. Okay. Those skeletons are hustling. It is the first guard's turn.
I feel like you should stay standing.
I probably should. First guard is going to run down, and essentially he's going to run. Lance, what exactly are you doing?
How quickly can I change my mask into looking like a skeleton?
So it's in. So first of all, that would be an action, because it's disguise self.
Mm-hmm.
It would be an action, so you can't do it right now. You could do it on your turn. However, there will be a guard essentially in your face. What I'm asking more is, this guard's running by.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were preparing a dodge, so you're kind of what? Just kind of standing there?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Coiled like a spring.
not like really, okay, directly attack. He's going to essentially run
Kind of
past
just
you.
confused.
Seeing the dead Conciliate on the ground,
Oh shit.
he's going to shout at you, Lila, stand down!
My hands are raised.
Okay. Hands are raised.
I'm just as shocked as you are.
Okay. Well, give me. It's not a lie.
That's
give
not
me
a lie.
Give me a persuasion check. It's not a deception. It's a insight.
Oh Lord,
persuasion.
this dice isn't treating me well. Treat me well this time.
We did have the jail, but
I should have put it in jail. That's an
Yikes.
8.
son. Right.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Yeah.
Okay, Danelle, it is your turn.
Let's see. I'm gonna rise from my chair. And then just do my best to look extremely rattled. Not a hard prospect exactly, seeing the conciliate's hole between his eyes. But
to make this, I'll keep this initiative order ready in case it's necessary.
Yeah.
But to make things a little faster, is anyone planning on any combative things?
Danelle, I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna raise my eyebrows. I'm like,
raise your eye.
well, yeah. My eyebrows kind of like
yeah,
form out of my mask. I'm gonna hold my axe up, I'm asking if I should kill
This guy.
No, if I should attack him.
No, thank you. Only the conciliate was in danger, it seems.
Excuse me, guard.
Okay, so we're moving out of combat.
Yeah.
Okay. Another guard runs around the corner.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Officially out of combat.
Yes.
Okay.
We are effectively out of combat. You can speak out of turn. What is going on?
Okay. Excuse me, sir. I was negotiating with the conciliate Brockham here. You can see the contract, and I'm gonna go for the contract, and I'm gonna covered in blood. And I'm gonna I was negotiating with him, sir, and then all of a sudden his signet ring came off his finger and shot through his forehead.
One guard attempts to lift up. As he does, what you notice is the impact essentially left like a divot in the center of his head, like just a long line, and around it, his face is rapidly less decay, more like it's aging at a really quick pace.
Do I recognize this energy?
You may roll an insight, or roll religion. Actually, roll religion.
Can I do the same?
Sure. Yeah. Let's do it.
And it's all right.
Religion, yeah?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I'm not looking.
I got it.
It's a 16.
Rapid aging is about all you can tell Lila. There are a few things this could be connected to. You tie the connection between Ma. Also, there is another god that's rapidly associated with time, particularly the forward aging of time, Polydon.
Polydon. Who is that associated with?
Dude. Okay, wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. The guy who went into the office
Was a crusader of.
Oh, shit.
I told you.
I knew he wanted him dead.
Oh, shit.
That guy was weird.
From outside, you hear a loud yelling. Lila, as you turn around, there is a roughly 14-foot tall, emaciated giant, chains around his arms and legs, attempting to swing on a ratherly similarly clad, in this sort of greenish, pearlish, opaque armor, an orc, swinging a war pick, seems to be going toe-to-toe with this very large giant, now seemingly out of nowhere, wrecking the town square.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm gonna just keep kind of shuffling some of my papers.
You then also hear
Oh my god. Oh no.
as down from across the hall, it seems as if a door has been knocked off its hinges. And you hear a
I'm gathering the rest of my papers and popping into the net.
Okay.
All of my papers are in, the contract's in, the wine, the champagne is in.
You hear a
Everything is
swinging
stowed
sound. What appears to be the smashing of bone.
Oh no, not the skeleton!
Not Terry!
You appear to hear the smashing
killed
of
Terry!
bone.
How dare they?
I killed Terry and Jerry, actually.
How dare you, Jerry!
Keeping this initiative again, as lumbering down the hallway is a large ogre its stomach sort of partially open and dripping entrails onto the ground.
Oh.
Its face rotted and bloated, holding a large morning star.
Oh, hell no.
Here's the problem I see, gang. There's things happening here.
We're
There's
back
things
in
happening
combat.
there.
I'm gonna roll
Oh,
initiative.
shit.
I'm gonna roll initiative for the ogre zombie. Okay.
The ogre zombie? Hell no.
He's gonna go here. So we're gonna start at now this one guard.
Dude,
He has to roll a charisma saving throw to make sure he doesn't fucking shit his pants. He shits his pants.
Oh, no!
Actually, no, not really. He is considered frightened for this round, as this one of the abilities of this ogre zombie is. So what he is going to do is run away. He is going to take a crossbow out from his belt and is going to fire with disadvantage against the ogre zombie, which is actually barely enough to hit. So he's going to roll. Shit damage. He does a whopping 4 damage to the ogre as a crossbow bolt just lands into the stomach and it just doesn't even seem to phase the beast. Danelle, you are up. The lance, you are on deck. And then it is the ogre's turn.
We gotta get
All right, how long is this hold?
It is blocking the doorway.
The ogre is right. It's blocking this doorway, the doorway out, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15.
right.
I'm assuming what this is the foyer or what is this? Something like that. Anyways, I'm behind both the lance and guard here. Ooh, actually no. We're gonna only move here, and then who needs the blessings? All right. Let's see the lance. I'm gonna bless you. Let's see. Let me pull up my spell. Because no, I want to save my last second level for spiritual weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna give you bless. I'm gonna give you bless, and
What does that do?
Bless gives me a +4.
yeah,
like
a plus
D4.
1d4 to your attack roll or a save, as long as I'm concentrating on it.
Okay, cool. So how many of us get blessed?
You, and I'm gonna bless guard here.
Wow, okay. I see you don't believe in me.
Well, he's a little closer
No, I
to
know.
clubbing range, so.
Yeah, we got people in this one.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, we got 2 people in this one.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, I said hello to them.
So
Okay.
I'm blessing up, and
So we got some bless going. Remember, you got concentration going.
yes, I do. Thank God for Warcaster.
Thank God for Warcaster, man. It's such a good
Yeah, genuinely. And then let's see. Is anybody? Ooh, actually, yeah. Wait a minute. I might be able to use CD as a bonus action. Oh, channel divinity to regain a spell slot. No. Voice of authority. If I cast a spell targeting ally, they can use their reaction to make a weapon attack. Are you in range of the ogre?
No, I'm not. Not yet.
Okay.
He's not. Yeah, not in the range.
I'm like 15 feet, I'd say. Like 20 feet?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know how many squares.
Let's see. So I can. Let's see. I can do
20.
Yeah, I can bank this off a healing word. In the meantime, I'm gonna use Voice of Authority to have this guy make another crossbow attack on the bolt,
He is still frightened.
which is unfortunate, but I did just see him hit. So
To your knowledge, you.
Oh my God!
Whoa!
Double nats!
Oh,
That's insane!
Holy shit!
yeah, my boy.
That's all right damage. It's a 5 and a 1. That's
Well, it's double, isn't it?
yeah. So yeah, I don't actually double the net. Okay, so that's 8 damage now. Just shoots right into like the jugular vein, but it's seemingly still trucking headstrong. That should have been a pretty gnarly hit, and that probably should have taken down something that was alive.
Oh my god. I can't touch it.
Sorry, the entrails dripping out of the stomach wasn't good enough indicator. It's an ogre zombie. Everybody.
You did say ogre zombies.
I did say that, yes, but it's also pretty clear. His face is bloated and rotten. His body's festering.
Why
This
is it here?
Let's
a lot of questions, aren't there?
Cantrips. No, I already used my action. Never mind.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Deno?
That'll be my
The Lance, it is your turn. The ogre's on deck. Lila, you're in the hole.
beat the shit out of
Okay, I'm gonna move up.
Unfortunately, you. Oh wait, never mind. That's just for the guards. Never mind.
I'm gonna move up, and then
The guards have to.
I. Do you want him to be here or here? Because he's kind of in between.
He's
squares.
well. He takes up 2 squares.
Oh.
He takes up. Okay.
He's a big boy.
Never mind. Then.
He is a large creature.
So I'm gonna hit him
lumbering,
there.
controlling a lot of area.
I have my pole axe, so I have a +5 to reach.
Okay.
So I'm able to hit
Able to
him.
make a swing.
Make sure you get that. Make sure you get that D4.
Lance that guy, Lance.
You are not within the pestilent aura, unfortunately.
So is it 1d4 to my
Attack roll.
Attack roll.
24 to your attack roll, not to damage. Plus, it's not a bonus to damage.
Okay.
I can't believe I rolled double nat 20s for a random guard.
Yeah.
I'm glad it wasn't for the
Thank God I'm taking all your RNG, child.
Hopefully.
I'm taking out
Okay.
the
So that's a 19.
That'll hit.
21.
That'll hit.
26.
That'll hit.
That'll hit right there.
We're done at 19,
Quality
buddy.
right there.
This thing is not. This thing is large and not trying to dodge. This thing is lumbering, unfeeling. This thing does not pride itself on being hard to hit.
All right. Hey, you gotta get up there.
In fact,
man.
it doesn't pride itself on anything. It doesn't have those emotions.
It does not have pride.
Oh, and then I have a +2 to
Although
hit. So that
arguably-
was a 26.
Yeah, you already said.
I mean,
that.
sorry, 28.
It doesn't matter. Jesus, I know you want to gloat, but let's roll some damage.
My bad. Damage is not going to be as impressive. It's
Nowhere
1d10.
near. I cannot wait for you to deaden out of 1.
1d10 plus. You had your strength, right?
Yes.
Shit.
Cocked.
Shit.
3.
3
On a,
Six.
on a, off a D8.
6 damage. Less than the guard.
But I'm going to use a pushing attack.
Okay.
Oh, on the big
What is
boy.
that?
You hit a creature with a weapon attack. You can expend 1 superiority die to attempt to drive the target back. You add it to the attack's damage roll. You add 1d8 to the attack's damage.
Wait, what?
Wait.
And then is there a
1
roll?
superiority die to attempt.
To attempt?
Target is larger, smaller. It must make a strength saving throw. Okay. Strength saving throw. It does interposing wall.
Interposing wall.
Interposing wall. So it has advantage on being pushed.
Oh boy.
Because it's a large creature. What is the DC?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Is it, I imagine it would be like your strength.
No, it's more than that.
Maneuver 8 plus your proficiency plus strength. So 8, 9, 10.
So 11 plus
12,
proficiency. 13? I rolled a 14.
No.
Oh,
sorry, you're kidding me.
17.
Oh,
But
brutal.
yeah, so unfortunately no, but you still get to
Okay.
add the
Yeah,
damage.
I still
so you
add the
roll your
damage.
superiority die. 6?
6 damage plus 6.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
More than the
Next
guards.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah. You attempt to essentially you swing your halberd, or you let's
Pole
swing.
It's my pole axe,
You
actually.
essentially swing with your poleaxe, cutting across its gut, and as you do, you attempt to essentially force the blade to push in and push across it. And as it does, it kind of just carves lazily into the flesh. That a creature that had a better sense of self-preservation would probably be pushed back against it,
Mhm.
but just because of the fortitude of the creature, it just sort of shakes it off.
Shake it up.
Speaking of, it is
Oh, wait. I'm not in its range of attack,
You
right?
are
Does it have a
not.
+5? So I'm going to move back.
wait. Are you within 10 feet?
Yeah.
You are. Fuck. You're
Never
not.
mind.
You're not within range of its aura, fortunately. But
Aura.
yes,
Aura.
yes.
Yeah, stinky.
Yeah, I
Aura.
know.
Yeah,
That-
you see his stinky aura. He has the brown aura. It pushes across.
Hey, wait.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Wait,
whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait,
whoa.
wait,
Moving forward, it is going to swing its morning star. That is a 22 to hit.
Jesus.
That, to me?
Yes.
No!
Okay.
Oh no!
This is going to be.
The lance gets
Ooh. Okay.
smacked.
That is 11 damage.
11
And I need you to
damage?
give me a. Or sorry, actually. Well, yeah. You don't have any.
Was he doing an aura thing?
No.
Is he a barbarian?
No. He has an aura effect that will take place later, but
What?
yeah, it's technically 6 points of poison damage, and then I
Can
think
we lure him in?
5 points of bludgeoning
Can
damage.
we lure him
as he
into
slams
the other
down.
room to escape out?
I'd rather kill
Noise,
him, but
dude.
that's just me.
You also need to give me a strength saving throw.
Are you serious? No, not a saving throw.
Oh wait, can
This gets blessed, I believe.
yeah, I was about to ask if it gets blessed as well.
Saving throws and roll and checks. I
Yes.
believe. So
Okay, so what does that do?
it's a D4.
Oh, right, I already used it.
No, you keep it.
Oh shit, that's how it works?
D4 is guidance is the one that applies to one check.
Oh, okay, that's
Bless is constant as long as the
as
concentration.
long as I have concentration.
That's
You
what
get your
I was
D4,
confused
so-
about. Okay.
Please, for the love of God.
13.
You are no, it's a DC 14. You are prone on the ground.
Fuck, are you serious?
You are prone. You can use half your movement to get up. Melee attacks against you are at advantage. Ranged are at disadvantage.
Oh no!
However, to be honest, it doesn't really do too much because your action is before it. So it is not going to do anything on its turn. Sorry,
not gonna do
it's already done. Yeah, it's already done with its stuff. Lila, it is your turn. The second guard is on deck.
Charge.
So what do I see
Alaric is in the hole.
What do I see out the window? It's the big other.
What you see is you've heard of something like this before. Kind of. What is standing is a giant. It has manacles that are broken around its wrists and legs.
Yeah.
It looks a little something like this. Everyone else can see it.
No.
I don't think you'd have a technical name for this, but this looks like a really thin hill giant. Hill giants are usually fat, lazy, and very powerful, but not often this aggressive. Give me an intelligence check.
This is your chance to redeem your phone. Okay, so that one.
Did it?
That's a 9.
It's very angry.
Wow.
And what
Think
seems to
about
be
it,
the knight that you had seen before
How dare
is
you.
fighting against it and holding his own pretty well.
Oh.
All right. Well,
It is your turn. You technically haven't seen this thing yet.
I am going to run out of the room
Run. Oh, okay.
like this.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to move through space. Okay.
And then turning to see.
What I do need to, anyone who didn't see it initially, you will need to give me a charisma saving throw. There's a low DC. This is essentially to make sure you don't get frightened.
Did I see it initially?
No.
No.
It's the fright of hearing it and then seeing it.
That is a.
Well, I heard it. And
You succeed. You are not frightened. It does not take hold of you. It's a DC 11, so it's not that hard. But yeah, you are not frightened. You're able to make a shot. I actually don't know if you get sneak attack.
Was it not engaged with the land?
Yes. I don't know how prone works with that.
Let's take a look.
Prone, can you be engaged with something while prone? Can you be engaged prone?
I don't.
Yes, you can be engaged in combat. You can still make okay.
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 What?
I don't know. Okay, because the way this essentially works is that the ogre swings down and impacts with its morning star. It knocked the lance to the ground. I'm going to say that that's not engaged. No, because it's still focused on the lance.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Would it not be?
I'll give it to you. I mean, of course, you have to hit, but yeah.
I get advantage?
No, you
No.
get sneak attack.
Oh, right.
You can hide if you wish, but
Hide what behind the guard?
I mean, well, no, you can do that as a halfling, not as a normal creature.
So
I don't know if there'd be a way to hide in this room
yeah,
without
I don't
essentially
really-
having disadvantage from the shot, which would
Well-
make it net neutral.
I did move.
You did move. You have cunning actions.
Can I move back a little more? Actually,
Yeah, you can.
Are you a rangy?
I
forget.
have guns.
It's a rogue with a gun.
Or with a
Two guns actually.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gave you the.
So, and the blunderbuss of the Baroness.
I don't think it was not a blunderbuss. It was a pistol.
No.
It was Blast of the Baroness.
Yeah, but no, that was a. I thought it was a.
You had a blunderbuss.
Well, I have 2 pistols then.
I'll say I do not believe it was a
No,
blunderbuss.
one was like a shotgun. wasn't
No, if one of
No.
them, one of the options I could choose from.
it? Oh, that's right.
In my mind, it
I gave
was
you a
blunderbuss.
musket and pistols. There are no shotguns.
Okay.
I had mentioned. If I did, that's my bad.
All right.
My fault.
Well, anyways, so
You have to remind me how Blast of the Baroness works. Too.
1d10 and then a d8 on the next
That's right.
turn. So I will take a shot. That is a 10.
That is not
Also,
going to
try
hit.
not to bump it.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
That is not going to hit, unfortunately.
Okay, so in that case,
As you just attempt to swing, just seeing this large, imposing ogre just hulking in the hallway, you kind of just and shoot. You nail a lamp, just explodes a lamp.
and yeah, so that's about all I can do.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's just fine.
Okay. Now I have to roll something.
No, you don't. You don't really.
Yeah, you don't have.
That's a desk mishap.
What? What does that mean?
So you know how that desk has a lot of like mechanical stuff going on?
Yeah.
The dead dude on top of it leaking blood all over it is causing it to short circuit a bit.
Fuck.
Blood is a good conductor.
Fortunately, it didn't roll the big thing. It rolled the one below. So
The second biggest thing?
what it's what does happen is out from that sort of cup holder coaster thing.
It's going to be
A what appears to be like a handheld crossbow type of thing, like a small little crossbow, is
Desk
going a little haywire, and is going to shoot in a random direction. The closest person to it is you, Alark. So it's going to be a roll against you. That's going to hit. That's like a 14 plus 3. Fortunately, it doesn't do that much damage. It is 5 points of piercing damage as a crossbow bolt thunks into you.
Youch!
But yeah, that is the desk mishap. Guard 2 is going to go. Guard 2 also has to make the same charisma saving throw.
Guard 2 is blessed.
Guard 2 is blessed. Okay.
Blessed.
Guard 2 is going to roll with the bless.
What's up, son?
Natural 2.
Oh.
Wait. It's a DC, I say 11. Yeah, no, even with a 4, dude, I'm sorry. He only has a +2 to his charisma. Yeah, he is frightened. He doesn't have a crossbow. He cannot willingly move closer. So,
It's like,
okay. Let's see. He's going to make a semi-rational decision. Is he going to? Yes. He was debating throwing his sword. He is not going to do that.
Oh.
He is instead going to take the dodge action. So he's imposing disadvantage on the ogre. That is the end of the guard's turn. Alaric, it is your turn. Next up is top of initiative.
Please walk up to it and smack it, please.
First thing I'm doing is activating rage.
Okay.
We get
You are
rage.
raging. You are raging. And remember, you did not have that damage from the crossbow because you were not raging.
Yeah, no, I do.
Cool.
I do have that.
Cool. Got it. Just making sure you didn't have it.
What do you mean?
You did not half the damage.
You took 5 damage. Okay.
I thought you said I didn't have it, and I was like,
Have, as in with a V. It's hard to. Yeah.
The L is
Well, they both have V's, I guess.
The L is
Anyways,
silent.
I was saying that. I was just
the
like,
L.
wait,
Yeah.
what? Okay. Do I just? Well, that's kind of a crowded area right there.
Yeah. The problem is, especially with the mech.
Be big.
Yeah. You can't occupy the same space. I'm going to say that's another rule.
Okay. Could I pop over to here?
You could. I'll say that. Yeah, you can kind of duck a little bit away. However, you are going to have to make a charisma saving throw. But I will give this to advantage because you're raging.
Yep.
So not a very high DC.
That's at least 15.
Okay, then you're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. So.
Remember to flip your stats. Or I guess you're using those stats.
Yeah, I'm using those.
So.
Yeah, and then can I get a javelin attack?
Yeah.
Right? Can I
you
launch
got
a javelin
With
at
blood.
You do a bless.
With
Yes.
bless, so that adds what, a D4 to hit?
Yep.
Launch. Just raising up your, what is it, right or left arm?
I think it's like kind of above the shoulder type of
Like the War Machine, like
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
like-
war machine just. Boom, bang, thunk. All right.
Yeah. Let's see. Two
Shooting-
hits
shooting
is
javelin.
At least 15.
That'll hit.
Okay. Yeah. And
Javelin just thunks into the creature, just staying. Bits of guts begin to drop out.
Remind me,
Skin sloughs off.
Is it also D4 to damage with
No.
less or no?
No, it is not.
All right, then it is just a D6. That is 6 damage.
You add your strength and you add your rage bonus.
And I add strength.
Know your kid.
Sorry. Okay,
Know your
12.
kid.
12 and 12.
12.
12.
How'd you get 12?
Strength. Rage is +2.
How is your strength a +4?
That's just what it is.
Mac?
That's just what it is.
You've written down a 14, gang. You should
That's
have
a
an
plus
18.
2.
Oh, yeah, I should.
Okay. I was like, I see a 14.
My bad.
Yeah, I was
Whatever. All right.
Well, if your strength score was a 14.
No,
and-
it's +4. It's +4. I just
Okay, cool.
No, we're good.
Okay.
So
Was it ever a 14?
It was previously before the level.
Then it should be
How
a
does it
16.
go to? Yeah, how does it go from 14 to 18?
Alex, you were doing my math. I blame you.
I was not doing your math.
Because if you would
So then, is it +4 or
so a 10 is
three.
10 is basic.
10 is basic.
So going up by 2 increases the scores. So if you were at a 14 and then leveled up, you got a +1. You got a plus 2
Yeah.
to the stats. It should be a +3 now. Was your strength a +3 or a +2?
I think it was +3 before.
Well, then it should have been a 16, but I don't think you should have a 14.
No, then it would be +3.
Okay.
We're good. Okay, so then it would
So
just be
6
11
plus 3 plus 2, so that's 11.
11 damage.
Know your kid. Impossible.
You did my math, bro.
I did not do your math. I specifically told you you can put 2 in one or 1 in others.
Here at Crustacean Chronicles, we take D&D very seriously.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
So,
Javelin impales into the ogre. It begins to sort of lispfully drop. Lark, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I don't think there's much I can do.
Okay, it is guard 1's turn. He is fighting against the frightened right now. Oh, that was almost a natural 20, dude. It literally did one of these.
Oh, and then it just decided not to.
Yeah, well, wait, no, this is not the blessed one. No, he's still frightened. He is going to attempt to make a shot. Let's see if he can double nats again. That's a natural 1, so that's going to go, oh shit, he might shoot the guard behind him.
No.
In front of him, I mean. That's a...
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's going to hit him. Okay.
No.
That's not too much damage. A javelin, or sorry, not a javelin.
Crossbow
That'd be weird.
bolt.
Crossbow bolt thunks into the back of the second guard. Taking a solid 4 damage. That's not great for him.
Oh, shit.
Danelle, it is your turn. First guard. Sorry. Danelle, it is your turn. The lance, you're on deck. The ogre is in the hole.
Oh. So when you're prone, how do attack rolls?
You are at disadvantage for melee attacks.
Okay, so
Ranged attacks are fine. Melee attacks against a prone person have advantage. Ranged attacks against a prone person have disadvantage.
And if the prone target making the attack is that at disadvantage?
If you're on the floor trying to swing, you're at disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Because that just makes sense. If you're like on the ground swinging especially like a big hefty poleaxe, you don't have as much swinging room because your arms can't go side to side. So that's essentially what's going on.
What's up?
Yeah, I guess you guys wouldn't actually be seeing the fight outside. You hear growling and screaming and people freaking out. There's what sounds like fire. It sounds like a bad scene out there.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
No, don't you dare!
That's a great idea.
Thomas! Don't you touch Thomas!
Oh man!
All right.
Why do we say anything?
This is why D&D is a great cooperative game, because your players get to tell you really sad shit to happen, and then you do it. No,
Why touch Thomas?
probably
All right,
won't. I probably won't.
Better be okay.
The parade is far
I'll
away.
kill God. I'll kill God if Thomas
I'll kill me.
God.
Strangle me in real life. Crustacean Chronicles ends because Charlie was found dead in a ditch for killing the wheat cat man.
Exactly.
All right, Danelle, what are you doing?
Let's see. So I can cast a spell bonus action and then a cantrip regular action, right?
Yes. Oh, right. I keep forgetting spiritual weapon is not a
Spiritual
concentration.
weapon is a bonus action, so
and also not a concentration spell, correct?
Nope. It is not a.
God, that's so busted.
So I'm summoning ye old spiritual weapon in the form of a mace. 5, 10, 30. Yep. All right. It is within 5 feet of old boy here.
I don't.
25, 30. Yeah. I think that's.
I'll say it can squeeze within the lance's space. That's fine.
because it is only just a weapon. But
Well, there'll be things.
what?
What about it? Are you gonna make an attack?
Yes, I'm gonna have it make an
Let's
attack.
do it.
All right, and then that's just a normal spell attack, right?
Yep.
Does a 10 hit?
No, it does not.
No.
Mace goes wide, or more like. Actually, this one is surprisingly counter from the mace, as it seems less like the ogre is trying to block, and more like it was trying to grab onto that mace instead, as it seems to like appeal to its orcish mind, like ooh, sparkly big axe or big mace.
Exactly.
So it's almost accidentally counters it.
Accidentally.
All right, give me a wisdom saving throw, Chuck.
No, it's not an axe.
Or Toll the Dead.
Huh?
It's a mace. I'm using Toll the Dead. Give me a wisdom saving
Toll the Dead. That's necrotic damage, correct?
Oh, no, it is necrotic damage. You dumbass. It's a zombie.
It succeeded anyway, but yeah, you're getting an impression that wouldn't work. In fact, you should be happy that didn't land at all.
Yeah, because that would heal it.
Wait, actually, what's your DC?
It's a 13.
Yeah, meets it, beats it. Yeah. Yeah.
Pizza.
Okay, is that the end of your turn now?
Action, bonus action. Yep.
You can move if you like, but
All right. There we go.
okay, the lance. It is your turn.
Yeah, half my movement speed to get up.
You're up.
B.
Okay, you are within the pestilent aura, which means your attack rolls are at disadvantage from the nauseating stench.
Inspiration.
Okay, you can use it once.
I will.
Technically, that should be a session-to-session thing. I should be letting that be clear.
Really?
From now on.
You gave it to us at the end.
At the end of the session.
end of last session.
Oh shit, that's right. Because I forgot it was for nice things. But usually it's within session.
Oh, okay.
Unless, well, you guys can ask.
You freaking
If I give it-
jerk.
if I give it-
to him at the end of last session.
Yeah. That's why I was putting it. That's why I was putting it into place because I didn't say that. I'm not going to impose rules that I didn't mention at the beginning because I wouldn't have expected you guys to use them.
Okay.
So you can use your inspiration to make this a straight roll, but while you were within 5 feet of it, the spiritual weapon is immune because it doesn't affect consciousness.
Yeah.
But you are at disadvantage from just the disgusting stench of the creature.
So if you want to hit a quick shuffle,
You could theoretically try to move.
Slide to the right. Slide to the left.
because it has a 10-foot reach.
Yeah, but we get a. Oh yeah, because it wouldn't have an
It does
attack
have a-
of
Oh wait.
opportunity if I'm like 10 feet away.
Oh shit! I just forgot about those mechanics in there. Yeah, sure. All right.
Let's go.
That's my own fault.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
I'm so cold.
That's still 5, so I'm gonna move back here.
Yep.
10. Okay, then I don't have to use my inspiration right
No.
now.
Straight roll.
Okay. So I get +7 because of all that. 18 plus.
That'll hit.
Fuck all. +11.
That's a lot. 11.
Yeah.
11.
That
Okay.
shouldn't be possible.
Poleaxe gives me +2 to hit. +3, +2.
That's 7.
Yeah.
And the
Plus
D4?
You said
a D4.
that. Okay.
Yeah, Charlie.
Well,
Charlie.
Well, you said +11 like it was your natural modifier.
Yeah, as if that was normal.
Yeah, I was like, +11 is not a normal extra modifier.
Yes.
Extremely. I'm extremely sure.
I'm
Well,
gonna.
what if you're at level 20, Charlie?
Then that's normal.
With +3
What if you're
magic
at
weapons?
level 20?
That's normal. You guys are level 4.
We're 1/5 of level 20. Together, that's level 16.
Not
The ogre
yet.
just got an extra attack.
That's level 12.
Okay.
No, 4 times 4
Why am I rolling a D20?
I don't
It's
know.
a D10.
Freaking idiot. I'm sorry, I thought it was 16. You trash boy.
Are you fucking kidding me? I got a 3.
Again.
3 damage.
You. Oh my god.
How do you want to do this?
What? What's up? What's up?
I did this already. You add your strength, and you add your.
Oh shit! I'm stupid.
kid.
I know my kid. I just forget to add it. It's hard to forget to remember to add it.
It's really not. But
It really is.
So
I do everything else correctly,
it's
Charlie.
a +3.
Covering
Yeah.
wizard.
Do everything else correctly. You have like
damage.
one dice to roll and one number to add.
Yeah.
I have everything else. Please don't talk to me about what's hard.
Yeah, recovering wizard, by the way.
Plus
I don't know.
6.
I would just put your strength in the
recovering
like a plus-
wizard.
Slash across the arm, it begins to sort of drop at the sinew. It's this body's falling apart, but it's definitely still
It's
going.
still going strong.
To quote
Shit.
that great internet video, the honey badger don't get
The ogre is going to swing wide with its ability, Hardy Wallop. So I need. Actually, wait. So this is a roll against.
when you wallop it heartily.
That's a 15 to hit against the spiritual weapon.
Let me see its armor class because
That's a 15 to hit against the guard, which will succeed, and it's a 15 to hit against you, the lance.
Wait, how much
A
against me?
15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
What's
with
your
Hardy Wallop.
Wait, is that a melee?
Yes.
I don't think it does. This.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh,
I do not.
know your kid. Know your kid.
I know my what? When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use her reaction and expend one superiority attack to make a melee weapon.
Kill it. Kill
Okay, Chuck.
I don't know how that works because in something like Baldur's Gate, it's just got like a flat 20 HP. Can I not hit spiritual weapons? Because that seems because I'm nerfing that if that's the case because you don't get a you don't get a bonus action spell, non-concentration, and an immortal object for a minute.
Are you sure?
I am fully confident. Yes.
That's how it works.
I think that's how it works.
Yeah, Chuck, that's how it works.
If you nerf that, then you buff sending stones.
No, I already did.
Buff them more.
Buff them more.
Give us phones.
I did. Can spiritual weapon be attacked? No.
Oh, what?
That's really dumb. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
What? No.
You don't. Okay, I'm giving it the Baldur's Gate because that's way better. I'm giving it 20 HP and it has an armor class equal to your spellcasting DC.
Oh, well, that's not very high.
Exactly.
Why
There's
can't it
no
equal
way-
my armor class. Come on now.
Because that doesn't make sense. It's a spell.
Yeah, that's true.
So what's your DC?
Okay.
A 13 probably?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna hit. So I missed. What happened?
I'm gonna use riposte.
Okay, what does that do?
Riposte?
Riposte?
Riposte.
Riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use a reaction and expend one superiority die to make a melee
Okay.
weapon
Make
attack
a melee weapon attack.
the creature.
No, nobody gets mine either. This is why you're my
I
favorite.
still have bless.
Yes, bless up.
That'll hit.
Nice. Okay.
What happened, Chuck?
I hit it for.
What happened, Chuck?
Nice. I hit it for 8 damage.
Okay.
Wait. I forgot to add my superiority die. 10 damage.
Dendamage.
The ogre swings its mace, impacting into the spiritual weapon, dealing a hearty 18 damage to it. It impacts into the guard, shattering around the rib cage, slamming him into the wall dead.
Oh my god!
Dead.
You manage to barely dodge out of the way and swing up with your poleaxe, cutting across directly into the forearm of this creature, just responding out of the way. What it is going to do, I have to pick a target for it to go to next because it's at enough damage to be enraged to do another attack.
Oh no!
It's going to swing for you.
It's gonna swing for me.
It's going to swing for you.
It's gonna miss.
Right?
That's a natural 1.
Oh! Yes!
It swings
It hits
just
itself in the leg.
as it's chopped in the forearm. It just misjudges its body's now like essentially ripping at the forearm as it impacts it, then just sort of snaps it back. Just
As I see like the
I
guard.
believe that was guard Yeah, that was guard 2. That was the blessed one. Oh, man.
Shit. As I see this guard just kind of splattered against the wall, my mask fully forms into like the demon mask.
Right.
I am.
It is going to now attempt to move a little forward.
Oh no!
No, I'm in his brown aura.
Now, I believe this applies for everyone. Everyone except Danelle is within the the fetid aura.
Yes.
Lila, it is your turn.
I'm going to.
Alaric, you are on deck, and the first guard is in the hold
All right.
at the top of
You
initiative.
are blessed.
Oh
like
wait,
that.
sorry. Oh wait, no, this is after your turn. Never mind. This thing is not looking
I'm
good.
going to
Its
use-
body is falling
I'm going
apart.
to use cunning action
Okay.
as a disengage.
Disengage. Got it.
I'm going to back up,
Okay.
Back up.
so I'm no longer in its
Hold up.
sticky aura, correct?
Yes, this is true.
Okay. So I'm going. So it
I
is
really
engaged-
should have made that better. But
It is
whatever.
engaged with other people, correct?
It is engaged with other people.
So I
yes.
will use. If I hit,
You will get sneak attack if you hit. Yeah, you are not at advantage, however.
I do know this. Lila!
That's rough. Hey, you're scared. It's it makes sense.
No, I just have the shittiest luck ever.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it makes sense.
Yeah, that checks out.
I mean, like,
It's in character.
I don't even blame you. Well, you haven't had a drink in a while.
Yeah.
But
You're
you did also
Winston
just see
Churchill.
someone get splattered against the wall.
You're like Winston Churchill, you know? It's like, if you're sober,
Lila,
you
is that
do
the end of your
little,
turn?
You know, like, that's just what happens.
I have to roll for desk mishap now.
Oh no.
Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Lila? Is everything all right? What's going on?
Is that your turn?
Yeah, sorry, I said yes. I think
All right.
probably.
Alaric, it is your turn.
We're gonna hit that boy with the great sword.
Okay.
Kill him!
You are at disadvantage
At disadvantage.
because you're within 5 feet of it.
With the great sword?
You're within 5 feet of it, which imposes disadvantage because of how bad it's.
Stinky.
You can't concentrate because of
bad
how
it is.
like
All right.
this is a rotting
Rotting
corpse.
hunk of
Okay,
flesh.
you still get the D4 though.
You get the D4.
And +2 for range.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Is rage plus 2 to hit?
What?
Is rage a plus 2 to hit? I thought it was just damage. I thought it was just damage.
Or maybe it's just.
It's rage damage.
Okay, then it's +2.
You're at disadvantage,
No.
by the way, so roll again.
I'm gonna assume that.
Taking
Well,
out
actually,
your,
wait. I gotta roll this guy too.
Yeah, but
you rolled a
still not
natural
gonna hit.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna. Well, it's
6? Is 6 its AC?
No.
That's
Yeah. You guys have missed with 10s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking out your hidden blade, just for a second, you're nauseated. You hit a lever the wrong way and just sunk into the ground. It is top of initiative order. First guard is up. He needs to roll to make sure he isn't fearful. Natural 1. He's still shitting bricks.
Terrified.
He's going to. He's within range. He's going to swing his sword. Shit, he hits.
Hey!
This guy hasn't missed once.
These guards are pulling their. Well, one of them is pulling its weight.
One of them got.
chance and got obliterated.
He slashes across
them
its.
got
Oh wait,
disintegrated.
shit. Oh, he was at like double. He was at double disadvantage and still hit.
Wow.
He swings across his stomach.
What's your excuse?
More guts dropping out, skin dropping.
Alcohol in like 2-3 days.
This thing is not holding together very well.
2-3 days. without
Danelle, it
beer.
is your turn. Lance, you're on deck. The ogre is in the hole.
The redemption.
All right.
Redemption. She lied.
All
She's
right.
not a functioning
Bone.
alcoholic. She needs it.
All right.
Again, like
bonus
Winston
action.
Churchill.
Yep.
Actually,
Without
no, let me
alcohol,
see.
fluently out.
Compel. I would say the spiritual
See, this is
weapon
why I
is
like
at
you. You make more
advantage
words
because of
reference.
flanking.
World War One.
Ooh, this is.
And-
Ooh, this.
Gallipoli was World War I. Churchill was in charge of the campaign, and it was a colossal failure. Churchill? Yeah, that was like why people didn't want him to be prime minister, is because he
22.
Gallipoli.
You toss away Gallipoli. You toss away lives in Gallipoli like there were scraps off your plate.
Gallipoli was-
Oh, ball out! That's ball! That's ball! This guy knows!
Like the best.
This guy knows ball!
The best epic rap battles of history. Yeah, the Winston Churchill, those
Versus TR, man.
fucking Theodore
So
Roosevelt, man. Yeah,
So good. Such
No, I need
heat. Alright, and
What
then
sounds
plus your spellcasting modifier. Alright, that's 8 force damage from the spiritual weapon.
that's pretty gnarly. Still trucking.
Alright.
It's Italian.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I know the British did some stuff.
All right, now what's
Yeah,
a
they sent it to the Australians.
cantrip I can?
They sent in like all the reserves.
Oh,
to try to
do you need HP?
I'm not even at half yet.
And then Sabaton made a better
I'm at 28 out of 36, and I still have my second win that I haven't used,
Okay. Okay.
which is 1d10 plus 4.
All right. Let me see. All right. In this case, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and recast Bless so that you guys are all use 3, have Blessed, and I'm gonna have you make another weapon attack with
You get to make another weapon.
with Order's Demand. You get to make a weapon attack.
Is this every time?
I believe so.
So I get to make another one?
What? Wait.
Order's
Hold on.
Demand.
This is what subclass is this?
Order Cleric. Order Domain.
Let me read this really quick because I don't know if that's every time.
Let me take a look.
The ally can use their reaction. Okay. Yes. Okay. Important point of order. Important point of order.
Mm-hmm.
If you are using, if Danelle makes you do another attack, you can do it, but it costs your reaction.
Okay. Works for me.
Works for you because you don't really use it.
And I'm pretty far back anyway.
You are pretty far back. If there are other like reaction things. Yeah, be like Lance.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I couldn't use
You're real.
Or you couldn't use an opportunity attack.
Cocked, but it
Roll again.
roll
Just
again.
roll again.
Roll
It's cocked. Roll again.
That one.
Is that a natural one?
Yeah.
Roll to attack. You might hit this guard.
This is your fault.
You know,
All my dice are fucking cursed.
I think it's just you. Okay, roll to hit. Roll to hit against the guard's AC. It's a 15. Hopefully you roll low. But I'm feeling this is going to be the one time you roll high.
That is, and I add any. Oh wait,
You add your natural to hit.
So that is an 8.
That will not hit. Okay. Whizzes, impacts into the ceiling.
Oh.
hey, do you have a lot
Okay.
of uses for your attack?
Danelle, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
The Lance, you are up. The ogre's on deck. Lila, you're in the hold.
Dude, I'm fucking angry.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna think about getting out of this stinky aura. I am gonna use my inspiration for this.
Stink.
What?
Stink.
The dice jail is at
Oh my dice!
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
20.
Okay, that's not
That'll hit.
that's okay. It's
It's 11 plus 15. That'll hit.
11 plus 15. Yes.
11 plus
11 plus 4.
like at least 26.
Yeah,
I said shit.
Well, it would be 11 plus 11.
It
It doesn't matter.
does not.
Okay,
It doesn't matter.
Kill!
dude, I'm going at him. I'm going at him. Okay.
Kill!
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna use menacing attack to see if just because I'm angry. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority attack die to attempt to frighten the attack. You add the die to the damage
Target must
roll.
make a wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving throw.
Um.
Spell. It's a DC.
Oh my
13.
god! Natural 19.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, so
even with its subtraction of wisdom saving throws. Also,
I'm not scaring him.
it is also immune to the frightened condition as it does not have a consciousness.
Okay.
Based on what?
Apologies.
I'm
It
just saying,
it is
pretty
literal. Honestly, ogres are usually too scared to be, or sorry, too stupid to be scared. This is like stupid square. It's like a dead dumb thing.
God, I wish I had spells with intelligence.
This is-
Here, you want some wisdom, guys.
Yeah, this thing isn't.
Okay.
This thing
You
is
can't be
barely
scared of
insensitive.
what people think about you if you don't have a
13,
brain.
14, 15.
15 damage.
right?
You
Think about it.
carve across, cutting out.
I'm gonna use my action surge.
Okay,
I'm gonna attack it
You
again.
gotta hit the. we
you're
can
at
negotiate.
disadvantage.
One.
I'm
Another
at
one.
disadvantage. Oh, that's
Heroic
right.
inspiration ran out.
You're right.
Another
Okay.
one.
And another one.
Get that bless up. Bless up.
I do have bless.
Bless.
Okay. Do I have to roll bless twice?
No.
Okay.
Bless is one.
So that's a
Double tens. It's cocked.
That's a 4.
It's cocked. Okay. Rolls off the table. It's cocked.
okay.
I've lost nat 20s to that.
That's a 4.
Hey!
So that's plus 11. So that's a 21.
That'll hit.
There we go.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I get 10. 1d10. 8 damage.
Okay. Still going. You carve off. You swing. You cut across its jugular, dropping like bits of coagulated blood and skin. you cut with another, cutting its non-mace holding arm completely off, dropping to the ground.
Holy shit.
It screams. It's gonna swing for another hearty wallop
At me?
at everyone. It's gonna swing for all three of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
That's a.
Oh no!
That's a 17 to hit.
Oh shit!
All of you.
I have a 17.
Beats it.
What?
Aggressor gets priority. Sorry.
Seriously?
Aggressor gets priority.
Well, he hit
That's
me.
fucked up.
I've let you all do it plenty of times.
It's still fucked up.
Well, it's only bad when it
Listen,
hurts
if you
us.
want it to change, I can just make that a non thing.
No!
Well, you should make it so that it only happens when it's us. though.
So
Only when it benefits.
We're special.
that's 16 damage to all of you, and I need you all to make strength saving throws. This
What?
guard has 1 HP.
He's still going! You will live! Billions must live.
Okay, so yeah, that guard is on the ground.
So are these saving throws?
It's saving throws.
You guys get blessed.
I got a 9.
Blessed?
Well, roll
With
what?
everything added.
With everything added, and
Roll
blessed?
6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I got 10.
And even with blessed.
Yes, because I rolled a 1.
That's cool.
This is a strength.
16.
Okay, yes. So you are able to stay up, Alara.
Yeah.
The lance, you fall to the ground,
You got freaking walloped.
and because it's raging,
No!
and because you chopped its arm off, it's gonna go in for the double tap against you.
Do I lose
How many
do I
attacks
lose
does
my
this
reaction since I'm on the ground?
No.
Okay.
No.
If
That's
it
good to
if
know.
it misses, it's a riposte, but
I
it's
am
at
appalled.
advantage because you're prone.
Yeah, I have one more superiority
Austin,
die.
come on
What is it?
Natural 19.
That would have been the coolest thing ever.
Nat 1.
now. Wallop.
Please, no dice.
Wallop.
No dice. No dice.
No, that's a dice, actually.
That's another 17 points of damage.
Are you downed?
Slamming into your
Are
stomach.
you down?
Yeah, I'm down.
How dead we?
This heavy mace
Lila will finish
thumps and impacts.
You're gonna like
Oh,
poke it with the like such.
Lila?
As I lie unconscious, my smooth mask, it transforms from the demon mask to my face, like just fully my face.
You want to explain it a little bit to the audience?
We have a couple of viewers.
Yeah, do you want to describe what you look like?
The lance was an imperial guard. Oh wait, I have a drawing of him. He looks like this, and he has a porcelain mask, so he has a completely smooth face.
I mean, more, what does he look like now?
What does he look like now? Oh shit!
Wheelbarrow wrap.
I'm asking what your face looks like.
Yeah, my face. It is like, I mean, the land. Like, he's a very conventionally attractive guy.
Yeah.
That is important. That is important. He has very, very smooth facial features, like someone you would not expect to be a guard.
Sculpted elven features.
Yeah, I'm an elf.
Yeah, go mog the guard on the ground.
Yeah.
On the ground.
Laying next to him.
Lila, it is your turn.
Lila, if you've ever done anything for me,
She hasn't, by the way.
No. How many dice are we gonna have to stuff in jail now?
that is a 20, not natural.
That'll hit.
Based.
See, this is what results look like. Hey, now put that one back in the arena.
Result. Alright, so
Gotta
that's
scare him. Gotta scare him a little bit.
1d10. That's a 10.
Oh, there we go.
Am I going to use sneak attack?
Yeah.
This thing's gonna have 1 HP. Come on now. I want the kill so bad.
I want the lance. I want the lance to kill it so bad. That is 7 extra
down.
damage. That's 17.
It's still going.
Really?
Embedded.
Is it until my next turn or just the next turn in general?
Until your next turn.
Oh. Fine.
Lodging in.
Yeah, throw a tip.
Organs have slipped out onto the ground. This shot impales it right about at the clavicle region where the Morning Star is being held. It shot clean through, taking out a shot of viscera right, scare, whatever the fuck the term is. Bunch of blood shoots viscera. That's what it is. I did it right like one time, and then I totally forgot what to say. Shooting out the back. It raises up its mace. I have to roll for death mishap. Okay.
Not
You
good.
mean that's not good?
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
You want to know something funny?
Oh no.
Both times I've been downed, I've rolled a nat 1. So just don't get down.
So
No, sorry, just continue. I just thought that was relevant to the conversation because that didn't sound good.
it's the crossbow again, and it's going to fire at Alaric.
Hey, you've taken the least damage
That's-
here, bro.
that's a- that's a-
actually never mind.
That's
how
a-
does it,
I'm taking
how does it shoot an alarm?
Huh?
He's not in the room anymore.
Yeah, he's not, but he's
Only
right
the-
outside the
He's
room.
like in the line of sight.
He's right outside
But
the
the
room.
ogre is blocking the door.
He's not blocking.
He is. Yes, he is.
He looks to be blocking the door.
That is
He very much looks to be blocking the door.
Yes, he is blocking the door. All right, let's see if that shoots in the
If
back.
this thing steals my kill,
That's a
I'm gonna be
21.
so upset.
This thing kills it.
This the desk does not kill me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna ask the desk going. What's that? No. It thunks into the back. You
How does the desk want to do?
barely. Well, what I think is gonna happen is. No.
Hi, I'm Mr. Desk.
Alaric, it is your turn as this arrow embeds. This orc begins sort of dropping. Finish it off, my man.
Great sword!
All right.
Come on!
Whip.
You are at
Whip.
disadvantage.
Whip. You have bless, but still. Whip,
Okay.
please. Disadvantage.
8!
Oh.
Okay, 8 plus, you said bless?
Yes. So roll that d4.
Bless.
Bless
It says attack bonus plus 4, 2. That's
Lord.
4 plus, I think, 4, so that's 8, 16.
How do you want to do this?
Oh! Let's go! Is it at 1?
Technically,
Oh.
yeah. Dude, I rolled a 6.
The desk.
Come on!
This orc dropping to the ground, one arm gone, as it's raising up its mace,
do you
attempting
do?
to try and take you down with it.
Frickin' Assassin's Creed that shit and shove it straight into his stomach.
Bracing
What's left
down, swinging down. The sword comes out directly of the wrist, swinging up, punching straight through the head of it, splattering it across the walls. The orc drops and swings down to the ground, laying against the ground. Lance, I need a death saving throw.
Oh shit!
I'm
Somebody
gonna cast
care
healing
wounds.
word on him.
Healing word. Okay, I still want to roll this.
12.
Okay, you're up. You're up with healing word.
All right, here's your health back. 1, 3. You get 4 health.
What you all can see. Well, first of all,
Is the guard
guard
still
is like.
alive?
Oh, I'm casting healing word on the guard too. The guard gets 60 on your feet, soldier.
What was that?
Undead giant?
Mikhail! He runs over to this guard on the ground.
He dead.
He's gone.
You all hear shouting and a groaning as from the window you can see this large giant creature as taking a sort of gladius?
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 You took Latin.
Okay, gladius. Gladius. Taking it, he's sort of running across it. These runes start to activate, swinging it up. He then sort of drops very quickly out of his hand, palms it, just full bocce ball, pushes across it, sending a gladius
There we go.
careening into the forehead of this giant, embedding, and it just sort of as it begins to then list onto the ground. Brakul then seemingly runs forward with his arms extended. As it begins to fall, he tries to catch it. His arms begin dripping down. Roll this.
You crushed?
It's not.
Pushing up. he lifts it off, throwing it onto its back, dead on the ground.
Oh, that's tough.
People then begin. Woo! Yeah! Woo! People then begin cheering. Even though there are fires raging, Rakul then begins to yell, "Not the time for celebration!
What?
We must protect this city! I believe they may have gotten to the Conciliate's mansion!" He then
Oh
begins
no!
I'm gonna take the guard, arm over. Done. You did all you could.
panting. He's alive. This is rough. This is not what he's used to.
Alright, I'm gonna patch.
Coming
My
through the
last
door,
spell.
sort of, you hear running and this heavy impact. This isn't as like clunky armor, but more like heavy steps before he seemingly turns around the corner and stops to a much more leisurely pace.
Fine work out there.
Yeah. Oh, you all.
You know what I mean?
Well, he would still address them as such. Probably wouldn't even notice, really. What happened?
So to get to
The Conciliate is dead.
He's dead.
And there was another one of those giants. Well, actually, no, a smaller one. Oh,
It's more like
we ran into
an ogre type thing. But what did y'all see? What happened?
Well, we were in negotiations with Conciliate, and those ran late, and
a signet ring was catapulted directly through his.
couldn't have said it better myself.
He's dead.
Very dead.
Assassinated.
What? Huh? Wait. They flew. What?
His signet ring. I'm gonna gesture over here because I still have the guard over.
Yeah, the guard. Yeah, I saw it. Well, after.
What was left? His signet ring.
Brains across the walls.
His signet ring snapped up from his finger, right between his eyes.
Damn. No, like, you didn't see anybody there? Nobody suspicious?
And after that happened, then the giant commotion started happening. And then the ogre started coming through the neighborhood. So just things happened rather.
We need to get this guard to him.
I actually got some before that. He lays his hand across the shoulder of the guard. This sort of flash comes across his arm and then shoots into the guard. Sort of blood scars begin to sort of fill up. He lifts off of you. Yeah, I think that did the trick.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's just a healing thing. I got that. No, we look at the body. I don't.
Oh yes, take a look.
Do any of you have water things? Can you put out a fire?
Yes, I do.
Really?
I can. Well, not for much longer, but yes, I can create fire.
Well, there's a fire outside. Would you mind getting that?
I can start to contain it. Yes.
Okay.
And I will show you.
Okay. Yeah. Anyone else either help with the fire or help looking at the body? One of the two. I don't think there's any other monsters I can't hear.
You go protect. You go with him. You come with me.
Right. He then begins to rush over to the body. You now notice that across, it seems like the face of the Conciliate has just begun to even more rapidly age, like he was in his late 90s.
Ooh.
Sort of stretching down even lower to his body. The Brakul seems quite confused. Sort of attempts to lift it up. I'm going to actually have an investigation roll for him. I mean, he attempts to kind of root around. He takes a mangled signet ring, essentially pushed in like it was a ring sort of circular. It's like pushed in like that, like a crescent shape. Now the signet's been pressed in. I think we've got some magical investigators that could see if it was like a magic trap or something, but I don't know what else it could be.
Fair enough. I wish I was there. Anyway. Yeah, fair enough.
You're welcome to take a look.
No, I've already. I mean, I was here when it happened. I've taken all the advantage. Are you sure?
Then now give me just an intelligence or wisdom check, your choice, as you're attempting to put this water onto this fire outside.
As I'm going to help him, I'm like not as eager as I have been in the past.
I also know the god that has to do with this, right? Because I rolled earlier.
Yeah. I don't believe you've mentioned that to anyone.
Can I speak up about it?
Yeah.
Let's see.
What's the name of the god again?
Wisdom.
What's the name of the god again?
Hold it on.
18.
You're able to sort of bring down this cavalcade of water that extinguishes most of this raging fire around this this building that actually you're not familiar with, but this hexagonal building lit on fire mostly at the top. You see a lot of people on the inside, these people with these runes across their bodies, just various different spellcasters attempting to stop this fire, as it seemed like many books have been ignited. But you've managed to quench a lot of this fire. You see this one human with this runes coating across their face in these different many patterns that seem to almost lap over themselves. Just sort of do like a hail type of acknowledgement, and then attempt to resume his own attempts.
I return his hail, and I am ducking back into the conciliate's office because rapid aging is not something that Mock is known for. So I'm gonna come back and just try and identify
it is within the wheelhouse, but not a common thing.
It doesn't smell like Mock's rot.
It doesn't smell like it. Hold it on.
This is seems to work out. Hold on.
Ugh.
And it pull it on.
Yeah, I know it.
Why is that?
Hold on's a spirited change. Gotta change, gotta progress. So there's a fine line, like you make robots, right? It's the idea of, making a robot is good for progress because, it changes things. It can make people's lives better. But there's certain people that just want progress for progress' sake, anarchy for anarchy's sake. It's a group that I'm familiar with, Claws of Chaos. They're anarchists, and they think that all the systems and things like that have to burn to, bring change to the world. Something about how nothing old or nothing new can come unless all the old has been burned away. But that's some rather insidious planning if they're releasing monsters and killing conciliates.
You weren't a part of this.
Oh.
Danelle rounds the
Can
corner.
I roll an investigation?
You can roll an insight check if that's what you're asking.
Danelle rounds the corner. The fire has been largely quenched.
Oh, good.
There were a lot of other spellcasters. A weird shaped building.
That's a 15.
15. Seems forthright. Seems like a scared guy.
Many other spellcasters left. I didn't know what kind of magic they were. Runes crisscrossed everywhere. But
yeah, they must have been the library then. The bookkeepers, they're these kind of odd guys, but they keep records of things, bookkeepers. They write magic across themselves to have it ready. But
now what kind of bugbear compared to a lion?
I'd say one who wants stuff erased.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
I'm from Kradich, mock their heathen god of decay. Does it look like that to you? When I was here with the conciliate, it didn't. It's similar, but I don't think it.
More familiar with Solicitus Fex or Mavilladek, or I didn't get too much of mock. They're usually keep to themselves. They're
Revolutionary strike.
It can't be. I mean, Soul Movement would have been noticed, but Claws of Chaos are usually just
Claws of Chaos. Does this ring a bell for me?
Claws of Chaos. You would notice Claws of Chaos. They're anarchists. They've been found within the group of the Souls, which are the Kradichian freedom fighters, but they're less less revolutionists for like a cause, and more anarchists for the sake of breaking shit and like halcyon sort of ideas of like, you know, burning down the world and something better. This is odd. Like, they're not usually unified. It's usually like the equivalent of like, you know, like an anarchist symbol. It's not like a unified group. It's usually an ideal, but not like a common ideal, because it's just so break shit. It's like, this is odd. It's possible, definitely possible.
As far as the cells I encountered in all of that, they were never this unified to be operating independently of the normal revolutionary. They were the worst radicals there. The amount of them I've taken off the streets surely has prevented all of them from rotting even more. This.
I just don't know what they'd want from Meltok. You'd feel like you'd rather attack the capital or a port town or something like that. Not a random city in.
No, but he's done so much for this city that what better man than the symbol of its progress to kill and burn down indeed.
So that's her
perfect target, because why would anyone choose that? Why would anyone choose this place? Doesn't make sense, because what? They've pivoted to alchemy from agriculture. There's so many more imperial cities to target, and yet this is just far enough where some port city around Kradich got attacked. Oh, it might be. The people in the capital could miss this just as easily. But these anarchists, they wanted to see. No other reason. At least that I would know.
Might be right. Mr. Zora, was it? Zora?
Zora.
Sorry. Sorry. Well, I mean, I suppose we gotta get the guards in here, try to get some type of write up for this. Fires are quenched.
Well,
be some counselors
off to
waiting for this.
Off to the zones of truth interrogation, I suppose. Good thing we didn't have that many more nights booked in our inn. I want no part of this city after this.
What is
doing?
Lila's expression at this moment?
Lila is freaked the fuck out. She doesn't know what's happening, but she's worried about evidence that we've left.
Well, we've got the champagne, and the contracts are.
This is my idea. Can you cover your ears for a second? I don't want you thinking about this.
I mean, we could step out, but
No, we can't do that. Sorry.
Cover your
I'll
ears.
step
Good.
out.
Yeah, there we go.
Scram, Chuck. Yeah, scram, Chuck.
He's gonna watch this over.
What?
No, yeah, it definitely has been.
So
Didn't
we need
record
this stuff
them?
out of
What possible stuff they have been doing?
less panicky during the criminal. No, here's the thing. Here's what happened. I guess
walk
no, here's
in
what
talking
happened
about.
Is because we never said that. Oh, but wouldn't have heard though because you were outside.
Well,
I was like in the door. No, I like went into the
relatively
room.
loudly because we were worried one of the guards might have.
That's true.
That's the only thing. But they don't know how we were planning to assassinate.
I don't know.
That
the
doesn't
desk,
matter.
no, but
They know we were
negotiations were
No,
negotiations were
that's
over.
worse because then if they don't know how we were planning on assassinating him,
I feel like he would keep it on as a safety measure.
The constant like transcription.
You know what I could do is, as like the engineer, I could be like, this thing, I'm gonna disable it because that thing was going haywire, so I can use that as an excuse, safety measure, real quick.
and what if he's
But
like,
they're all there.
oh,
He's getting more guards.
No, just the other guys there. I'll be like, hey, listen, I'm just gonna deal with this real quick because they don't know what the desk is.
Paper.
I already have it.
No, the rest of it in the thing.
Yeah, I can.
Because it's been recording.
Yeah, I can.
we could just run.
We could just run. We could just be like, listen, we'll need you.
Fuck, I thought we didn't necessarily.
No, we didn't because as far as I mean, Raphael knows he's
As far as
dead.
he knows,
He's dead. He's dead, and we were
He
there.
doesn't know how. No,
But still,
no,
you're
he's
right
dead.
about the.
And
You're still right about the transcript.
that, but they also wouldn't know how.
I'm gonna be honest.
All they know.
I don't think Charlie fell off the desk.
I don't
No.
think so either.
There's
now,
no
but
way
now,
he
but
did
now,
it.
but now,
dude.
but now is
With the
now
desk
line
being
is
that
gone.
big of
That's
like
what I'm thinking. But Charlie, I said things that seem very obvious, at least to me.
But now his mind is going. He could have. He could well have it on his mind now.
He's
You see?
scheming
Yeah,
out
he's
there.
look at bro.
He's rubbing his hands
He's
together.
flying. He's like, yeah.
I think as soon as he leaves, the desk, get the list to the paper, and
Yeah.
he doesn't even have to know why.
Yeah, that's true. Because he doesn't know what the hell the desk is. Nobody knows what the desk is. I get the impression that only old bro knew what the desk is, and he's dead. So it's Joe.
So I don't know. Why not?
No, because the other guy would know. Because the tea probably came out for him too.
Yeah, that's right. And the skeleton guards were squashed.
Also, 100%, this guy is the BBAG.
Are
I'm
you
calling
sure?
We're gonna clip that. You're saying, what are you saying?
Dude.
Are you sure about that?
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Talked about crumbling the entire empire.
Doesn't he worships Paladon, right?
the
and
god of change.
and that
He's
is
not an
that is
anarchist.
the god. Dude,
Upfront,
come
it
on.
seemed- with that whole conversation between y'all, I was like, oh, this guy wants to kill him.
Yeah.
This is one of the
Well,
that's what
okay,
I said.
well,
Him
I
doing
know.
the front-
I don't know.
Him doing the
I
whole
don't know.
exactly.
I don't know.
Him doing
Just
the
because
whole-
as a hero, it's like the,
No.
the whole syndrome thing from The Incredibles.
Yeah, he
It's
does
like,
the whole-
huzzah, I am the hero. And it's like,
Yeah.
you heroes?
Yeah. Go away. Get away further. Get that out of here.
No, I'm calling it
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
Lila 100% gets
Say it to the camera. Say it to the camera.
I'm calling it now. This guy who saved, he definitely summoned these things.
He wants to look like a hero, dude.
Yeah, thank you. 'Cause
Oh my
like the whole
God.
like, "Hoo-ah," like,
Yeah, dude.
are you kidding me?
That's just cinema on Charlie.
No, I know.
Come
it
on.
is.
Get that out of
I know
here.
it is, but
He's not the
okay,
BBG.
Lila is
Get that out of
100% like, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
This guy's
Fair enough, fair
crazy.
enough. But I think, I obviously do leaves. I mess the hell. I'm screw with the desk, mess it up, make sure it's. That's the only thing we got to worry about. And then
Right
otherwise.
now. And then later, Lila will be going on a rant. Maybe.
But then I feel like you said zone of truth. I feel like we got to.
Yeah, zone of
Gotta
truth
avoid-
interrogations.
Well, no, but we were with the guards, so our alibi's pretty clean. Like I don't think we're suspects.
Yeah.
We're not.
I mean,
suspects.
we
help-
didn't get them.
and to their knowledge, we helped build it.
And he didn't hear you, so it's chill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's chill. So we're good. Charlie, come back in.
Hey, Chuck,
come
come
on.
back in.
All right. Okay.
We plotted and we've schemed on
I
your
just-
downfall.
I just want to say, nothing in my life has made me happier than my players telling me to go leave so that they can plot. Okay, all right. Super cool.
Yeah.
Okay. We're running very late here.
Yeah. So we do like a couple little bits in there.
We'll wrap this
I'll
up.
give this little ending.
So your dude's leaving, right? He's leaving the room
He is,
with the guard. Or
about to leave.
spectacular.
He's seemingly. Does he actually? No, he doesn't have access to that. He is going to. I'm going to. Oh shit! None. That's not his voice. Never mind. I'm going to get the guards.
Okay.
Well, we'll keep. What's your name, soldier? He gestures over to the now healed human. I should have prepared one. Shit.
What was the other one?
Billy Joel.
Delark. Delark.
How creative.
Dead now.
Oh man, it's hard to come up with actually fantasy names on the fly. All right. Well, you keep an eye on them, and I mean, I don't trust you. I don't trust anyone. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get some more guards. We'll investigate this. Probably get an investigation going. You all staying in town, right?
At least for a day or two.
Okay. Well, we'll have some questions for you. If you disappear, fortunately, I will need to put out a warrant for your arrest. So, we'll plan to have some guards here. Please don't leave. But I'm going to go.
Okay.
He then begins to hustle out very quickly.
Guard's still here?
Guard's still here.
Oh wait, excuse me.
I'm gonna.
You remember those safety mechanisms that were still firing at us during the battle?
Yes. Yeah.
My friend here is going to make sure that desk does not go off.
Yeah, that's
I would hate to
pretty
see
smart.
any of those fresh wounds.
That would be terrible. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna start.
I'm gonna go secure the perimeter. I need to take a second. Please don't do anything.
I'm only going to disable the desk.
I don't. You're.
Lila's scared. Lila's still scared.
You know what? He doesn't even care. he saw you guys fight the ogre.
She's with us. We can help.
All right. Yeah. Okay. He.
Right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stand in the door frame.
Okay.
Is
Disabling the desk, getting rid of the record keeping device.
The desk seems to be malfunctioning.
Awesome.
Completely.
Can I pick apart and just kind of jab around until I find
Popping open, you see what seems to be a scroll of paper. It seems to be It seems to have been connected to a mechanism that was activated, so it hasn't been keeping track.
Okay. Just
It
for,
hasn't been?
Has not.
has not been. Okay, just for good measure, is there like little defense mechanisms and whatnot?
I'm just going to say for the sake of this, it's like broke.
Okay, cool.
The
I'm gonna make
crossbow
sure
has
that I am making sure that shit is broken, and I'm making
broken.
broken.
I'll make it.
Zero possibility of the transcript running while we were.
0%.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that conversation was precisely canon. Like it didn't happen.
The one of me running in the room and saying, "What happened?
Yeah,
I thought we were supposed to poison him."
Oh
Yeah.
Oh,
So
right.
after the guy died.
guard that heard that died.
Yeah.
It was like a 12 and a 2 for hearing that. Guard 1 is like, he's fucking rattled. He got literally almost killed.
And he saw his boy just got splattered.
Yeah, dude, he got fucking annihilated.
But the record-keeping device did not catch that. Because that is the only clue that we might have had something.
The link is
No, I was inspecting it. Did it or did it not catch that?
It doesn't have recording.
Yes! Okay, we're good. No recordings, we're chilling, fellas.
I was about to say something and then I'm refraining.
Discretion is the better part of valor, as they say.
Alright, that's all I need. Perfect. I'm gonna make sure that that's all buttoned up, and I'm gonna bash it with good measure.
Okay.
Crossbow. Freaking done.
Dashing into the desk itself. I'm going to ask if we have any closing thoughts.
Actually, I have one more.
Or like closing
thought.
things we're going to do.
Can I take a look if there are any other papers or anything in this desk or like around here? Just
Any gold?
Any
perhaps?
gold?
Yeah, sure.
Can I loot this area?
Let's loot. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm not.
That
Lila
is
is walking out of the
9 plus
building in a
investigation.
panic and sadness.
What is it? Do I have proficiency in that?
I'm
No, I don't.
Okay.
13?
investigation.
13?
Yeah.
We were able to find some papers that seem to be mostly sort of financial logs, audits, and other things of the like.
Loot his corpse.
You find...
I'm not looting his corpse. That's suspicious.
You find 16 gold pieces if you'd like to take
Awesome.
them. You find
just lost all his
also
money.
a piece
Let's take money from the guy that
you find a note as well that seems to be less like a file and more like a folded piece of paper in a more secretive drawer.
Yeah.
If you'd like to read it.
Yeah, I'll read it.
It's in Brentwood.
No, it's written in common. Where's the other guard? I need that guy. It seems it seems to say motions of gemstone deal have gone through.
Oh, fascinating.
Package being sent. Do not break before usage. Contained. Contained creature will.
Yep.
Sorry,
Yep.
forgot to say that.
Who is it? Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
The ones
so
that-
this guy's definitely
The
very-
ones that you have on you.
If he has connections, we have to make sure there are no papers regarding that because they will go and investigate him.
Oh, Firebolt?
And he knows what we are doing.
Wait, did you tell him you were?
Oh no, not necessarily.
No, he just knows we needed poison. You didn't tell him. You didn't tell him.
He's a black market dealer.
Well, but he doesn't know who we were going to
Lila
talk to.
and the Lance, could you all give me intelligence checks?
And plus, the poison was literally like not used at all. There is no reason. Plus,
Yeah, we gotta get rid
I
of the
am
evidence.
ditching that immediately.
That's an 11.
Bad intelligence. 10.
11.
You do remember, what did I name him? Like Ribbleholg or something?
Oh, Glumble. Glumball.
The best black market.
He had mentioned, he'd asked you.
That he was cleared out of stock. The rest, even the ones that he had hidden away.
Even the ones in reserve. Oh, yeah. They got the thing that I was saving. I think,
No, that's what was used
yeah, I think
for
they.
the two things.
Yeah, I think he sold it to them.
Oh!
No.
Wait a minute.
Dude.
No, only he's gonna get pinched.
With
Because he has the
these
stuff.
revelations in mind, we're going to pick up there.
Alright.
What?
I have one thing I
One
want
thing,
to do.
one thing.
One thing I want
One
to do.
thing.
The Lance is going to walk over to the body of the guard who died. And he's just going to look at it for a while. Going to bend down, kind of grab some of the blood with two of his fingers and put it on his arm.
Lila is going to walk outside and solve it.
Walking outside, you see a ravaged city street, blocks. People are crying,
I took the
extinguishing
note, by
fire. It's up and up. Extinguishing fires. There are a few bodies, it seems, but relatively little complete desolation. And that is where we're going to end.
Okay.
Thank you all so much for joining us. I believe we'll be back hopefully by next week, but we'll see. Follow us on Instagram. Subscribe to our YouTube. Join our Discord channel.
Join the Discord.
We will love you forever.
We have links everywhere. Go do those. YouTube, Instagram.
Yes. They should be linked in our Twitch and also our YouTube. Thank you all so much. Have a great night.
Toodle, y'all.
Goodbye.